Uh,
Welcome back
Oh,
to Fighting with Friends, the undisputed African fighting podcast champion of the world. It's UFC 314, ladies and gentlemen, and we are live.
yeah,
PG.
I am. Yes, brother. How's it going?
OG, it is
Yeah.
1:56 a.m. South African time, but we are here, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are with us, let us know where you are watching from. We'll have polls running all streams, so get involved with those. Subscribe to the channel, drop a like on the stream, and most importantly, enjoy the fights.
Yeah,
Fighting
enjoy
with
the
friends.
fights.
Brought to you by Black Java.
Oh, yes, let me get Black Java quickly. I knew there was something missing. It didn't complete the stream for me. We just get the Black Java.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, let us know if you are placing any bets. Placing any bets live this evening, let us know. Uh, Probably going to be playing some live money myself this evening or this morning for us. So, yeah, let
Are
us
we
know.
talking about this? We're talking about this next fight, this upcoming fight between Darren Elkins
I
and
don't know
Julian.
these guys, so I'm just talking about
Okay.
betting in general.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
What can you tell me
Uh,
about these guys?
I just know that the Julian Erosa. I know that he's a good striker, good wrestler as well. Submission specialist, and Darren Elkins is the old school brawler type of fighter. Looks to throw some heavy hands, walk you down, and just stand and bang kind of fighter. So, but I mean, he is of that age now where he's past his best and Erosa. So this could be one of those, just kind of those throwback fights. And I'm excited to
Mhm.
see it because both guys have never really fought boring fights in their careers. Both guys go for finishes, so I'm looking forward to a whatever a wild one here.
Dan Alkins starting as the 3.2 underdog here. Julian Edo's a 1.36 to get the
Expecting
job
him
done.
to, yeah,
So, yeah.
expecting him to get wiped out.
So how about we go Edoza back or Alkins by KO? 9. Yeah.
Hectic.
Yeah. Not looking good for my boy Alkins.
Um, it's mad to see Dustin Poirier as a sports desk
It's a pundit.
pundit. Yeah,
Man got his best jacket on. Best jacket shirt combo. Charles Sonnen, clickbait merchant.
excuse me.
Absolute clickbait merchant. So BG, how about just confirming some picks for us there at the top of the card, just to recap who you're going with for the evening.
Okay. Just to recap some of the picks that I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna start from these two fights in the preliminaries between the title contention. So I went with winner Kakara Jandiroba to beat Xiaonan. I know Jedi went with Xiaonan to go and be the more deadly striker in this fight. I'm not too sure. We have to see about that. I think Kakara is on a run here,
Do
and
you
then
think Jandiroba outstrikes her?
no, I don't think she outstrikes her, but I do think that she walks her down, gets very relentless, makes she's gonna make Shannon fight off the back foot kind of thing and fight very reactive. I think if
Mm.
if if if, if Shannon forward pressures, she's gonna get taken down very quickly. Kakara's gonna time her and take her down. So I think that we're probably gonna see either that happen or we're gonna see Chandraba walk Shannon back into a corner and shoot from over there and win
Mm.
the fight on the ground. I don't know about the finish. If there is a finish, maybe submission, but I can see it going to like a grindy kind of decision for Kakara. And then between Dan Ige and Sean Woodson, Sean Woodson is a dog guy. The man, I know I
Mm.
went with the niche. I think the niche is the experienced fighter. He hits the harder puncher as well. But Woodson is tall, dude. I mean, 6'1", and also a bit of a elusive striker. He might just fight on the outside and use that deep and jab a lot. Set up all these strikes, which could leave Danny get chasing shadows. So that's what I'm a bit worried about. But If anyone can do it, it's the niche, you know.
Mm.
Uh, and then in the main event, I've got Nikita Krylov tapping out Dominic Reyes. Jean Silva knocking out Bryce Mitchell. But Bryce Mitchell looked locked in that weigh-ins. He looked hella locked in. So I don't know. I'm almost second guessing what I'm
Bryce
saying.
Mitch. Bryce
Yeah,
Mitch. But I
like
also bro, I picked Bryce Mitchell from the beginning, bro. Yeah,
I know
like I
he
said,
is.
he looks dialed, bro. The
He does
power
look dialed in.
crash compels you.
Like
Bryce
nasty.
Mitch. Yeah, bro. Some of that thug jitsu. Love
Oh my
that.
life.
I see the lines tightened a little bit because he started as a 3-1.
Yeah.
Underdog, of course, and eyes at 2.6. So the bookies are sweating a little bit on that one.
I think because he looks a bit unshakable in those weigh-ins and face
Bryce
offs. John
Mitch,
Silva.
bruh.
So yeah, that's
I'm
the
a
thing
fan.
there. But we know Bryce Mitchell once he gets you down, it's a wrap. He's that dangerous on the ground, you
Thug
know.
jitsu, brother. Let me tell you.
Um, but let's see, Ada, yo, let us know in the comments, please, ladies and gentlemen, as well about what you think about that one, because I think Bryce Mitchell is turning on people's decisions after
And he was
watching him
good in
all
the
fight
press
talk.
conference as well.
Yes, whole fight
Like
week he was just
he
fired
handled the
up.
press conference very well.
Um,
Woodson,
then we
lanky
then we
man.
have yeah, nah, he looks solid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Yair
so yeah.
Rodriguez versus Patricio Pitbull, the debutant, the two-way champion, taking on a obviously mainstay in the featherweight division. I wanna say with Jedi as well, Pitbull to win the fight. It's his debut. He's gonna go in there and put in a performance. But Rodriguez, it's a tough
Mm.
man. He's a tough fight. He's the kind of style that usually makes fights difficult for Pitbull. Fight rangy. You use your outside, use your footwork, throw some fast kicks, some fast punches. Pitbull struggles with that. Pitbull's the kind of guy that fights really counter striking. Then if he doesn't fight counter strike, he walks you down to the cage and looks to stand and bang. But I mean, a fight like Pitbull I've seen in the past, he kind of struggles to when he's walking you down and he sees that he can't land on you. He gets really annoyed and frustrated, and that's how fighters pick him apart. And I
Mm.
think Rodriguez can do that, but Rodriguez has to be patient and not like just gas himself out like he normally does in his past fights, and then people take him down and then they beat him up. And Pitbull can do
Don't you
exactly that.
don't you think about Pitbull the singer when people say Pitbull?
Not really.
Like I think about it every time because it's like and now we also in Miami here.
Oh, is that?
It's like Pitbull sticking it to fight.
That's
I don't
funny.
know, bro. Just think about it. But anyway, I think
Pitbull,
Rodriguez gets it done there.
yeah,
The
for sure.
Taekwondo, it's gonna be too much for him, bro. He's gonna be seeing 5 legs there flying at him, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
That's a lot of
Yair
pace.
Rodriguez by a roundhouse.
Yeah, I can see it going that way. Um, it's just a matter of if Pitbull survives those roundhouses and survives that heavy onslaught of Rodriguez, then what?
Mm,
Then what? You know? Um.
yeah,
Oh my damn! Like, sorry about that. Oh, having issues here. Um. And then in the co-main event, Michael Chandler versus Paddy the Paddy. Excuse me, man. I'm just having issues with my light. Yeah, cable is not staying. Um.
the cable is
It's
not stable.
not stable at all, brother. Co-main event, Michael Chandler versus Paddy the Paddy. I have Michael Chandler winning by very, very scary KO. And I don't I'm Paddy the Paddy is good. He's very good. He's got jiu-jitsu. I think he can take Mike down and wrap him up like in the past, like Michael Chandler has been submitted in the past. And Paddy the Paddy has got that skill set to do that. That's for me. That's the only way he can win the fight is via submission. I don't know if he can win it any other way. Maybe by decision.
Nah,
What do you think?
Paddy by sub all day,
All day.
bro. That's my pick. That's it. Your mic has gone off. I think. It's either Michael Chandler by KO or Paddy by sub. This one is not going the distance. It's 5 rounds, but I think those extra 2 rounds are completely useless. I see this one being done within 3. So yeah, Chandler by KO, Paddy by sub. No other way for me. That one's gonna play out. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
You said Chandler by sub.
Hi. Chandler by KO or Paddy by
Oh,
sub, but I'm
oh
going
yeah.
Paddy by sub because I
You
think
think?
Paddy's chin is better than Chandler's ground game.
Phew, it's a big statement. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I mean, Paddy has been very.
I've seen Paddy get hit with some big shots, bro.
Yes, I was about to say he's
And
conditioned really
that's the
well.
thing. But yeah, it's Michael Chandler, bro. Different power, so we'll see. But I can only go on
Yeah,
past data, so that's what the data tells me. So that's what I'm going with here, bro. It's a fascinating fight, and of course anything can happen. But if I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna go Paddy by sub, and that's surprising for me, bro, because I've never been a Paddy fan. So yeah, I've always like actively like disliked him, bro. Like not hated him,
yeah.
but like not like liked his buzz. Like so, yeah.
I got you.
So that just speaks to how much I dislike Michael Chandler also, bro, with all his fucking antics. He's like a NPC man, bro. Like he's just like media trained and like plays to the crowd. He knows exactly what to say. Like just yeah, bro. NPC vibes. Don't like it.
Completely agree.
This
It's
person
it's
has
very
the
WWE.
big Alkins. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that.
My light
That
just
and
completely busted out now. Sorry about that. So I'm gonna be dark for a while until later in the card.
say going darker.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
Darren Alkins has the damage tattooed on his chest, man. That's crazy.
That's
Completely
how he
insane.
fights, bro. But
The
before we
damage.
go back to this Darren Alkins matchup, main event, main event, AD. Give me your thoughts on the main event.
Main event, another one. Anything can happen here, just like with the co-main event. But Alexander Volkanovski, the narrative is, and he's proven it. He has the skills to beat the kind of opponent that Diego Lopez is. But of
Mm.
course, also back-to-back KO losses. His chin is said that it's not going to be what it used to be. And I fancy Diego Lopez to find his chin once or twice at least in the fight. So I'm going Diego Lopez by knockout here, bro.
Phew. I think a lot of people are thinking the same thing, eh? A part of me
But
is like,
could
a
sorry,
part of
yeah.
me is,
I mean, the
yeah,
other side is that it could just be Volk is back, complete masterclass, and I see Volk getting the decision or possibly finishing him late on. But yeah, I think Diego Lopez by knockout for me, bro.
yeah, that is a highly likely outcome. I'm always expecting Volkanovski to go in there and do, Volk things and take it to that deep waters and make the fight very exciting. But I don't know, eh? I'm gonna stick with Volkanovski. That was my pick. I'm gonna stick with him winning by decision. That's what I said. Um, that's a tough order. I mean, Diego Lopez is on a different fire right now, and yeah, he's fast. He can knock you out. He's got power. He's taller. He's
I think he
younger
might
by
even
5 years.
sub Alex, bro.
You might even sub Alex. Check it. I think I got
Yeah,
another
he's
light in the room, in my other room. Let me just go push it quickly.
okay.
Yeah, I think I've got a spin.
The technicalities, ladies and gentlemen, technical decisions, technical problems, all of these things. Um, I see now ticker tape now. You can see it. I'm opposed by slip decision. So that's an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know in the comments where you are watching from. I'll drop a comment in the comment section. So I'll say, where are you watching from? Let us know, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know what you think about the fights this evening or this morning if you're in South Africa. But yeah, I'm super excited for this card. I think this is one of the best UFC cards that they've put on in a long time. So yeah, mega hyped, and it's like good fights all from the prelims as well. So super hyped for that.
But
BG's
better.
back with the light situation. Granted,
It's a little bit better.
it's not bad either way, bro.
Oh, I can't look that way. It's super bright. Anyway,
So, yeah.
yeah, you were saying last?
Nah, I was just saying Lopez by KO, bro. I don't see Volkswagen holding up, unfortunately. And I think Lopez, he always does damage, Brian. He's got such a good skill set in terms of, like
Yeah,
I was just saying, he could sub Volk. He's
yeah.
a ridiculous jiu-jitsu practitioner. So
Scary.
and on the feet, he's fast, he's accurate, he can be patient when he needs to be, and like when he needs to be a complete like machine and killer, like just go forward and stand in the pocket and trade. He can do that as well.
Mm, mm.
So yeah, but I think he's got everything that he needs to win here. I think he's the younger
Yeah,
fighter also. So yeah.
5 years.
But again,
Right.
again, we could see Volk just like, put on a complete masterclass. Footwork is insane. Is evasive, touches Diego Lopez up and Diego overcommits. We
Mm,
could see
mm.
that kind of fight also, but I wouldn't be surprised. But for me, like I said, if I have to make a pick, it's gonna be Diego. And I think if he's gonna win by KO. There's no other way.
Yo, yo, you hear
No
it,
other
ladies and
way for me,
gentlemen.
bro.
Let's get that timer up on screen for this. Pardon me.
This timer is brought to you by Black Java. Black Java. It's black. It's Java. Black Java. Fight cam. It's not fight cam, but it's timer.
Yeah, black java comes in two flavors, medium roast and creamy roast. You can get that from contacting brother Jetson. As always, we'll leave his contact details in the description box for y'all. Get yourself a nice bag of black java.
Yeah, just even drop us a comment or a chat, and we'll be sure to send you the information you need to get yourself some Black Java.
There we go.
Give thanks,
Oh,
Brother Jedi, for this magnificent product. Superb roast, and it keeps us going. Yeah, fighting with friends for these early morning sessions. 2 a.m., but we are up thanks to Black Java. Black Java. Black.
yes.
It's Java. Black Java.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go. The damage by KO.
Oh, you can see the old fella. Okay, is that poll still up? Poll still up, ladies and gentlemen.
Poll is
Get your
still up.
votes. Get your votes. We've got people still in the live stream, which is fantastic. Let us know where you're watching from. And who do you think is going to win this next fight? We've got the old man Elkins going over here. Let's go.
I'll keep the poll open for the first round, even since it
Okay.
is the prelim still. Get your votes in.
Hey, here we go. Timer is in.
Oh, what happened there?
I was looking down. I was busy looking down. Sorry.
He fell over, but I just lost his balance there.
Oh, okay, establishing the jab. Erosa looks like he just went into the guy's. He's just like standing in the pocket, not even keeping his guard up. Look there.
Good
he's,
takedown
he's,
though.
yeah, brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, because he was
Erosa looks like he's
standing.
half asleep.
Yeah, I think he thought this was going to be an easy fight.
Yeah, but Elkins is a grinder. Top control for Elkins so far. Oh, 12 to 6 elbows on the bottom. What is his featherweight? Who's that Elkins for
Oh,
light?
the up kick.
Oh, he's gonna get knocked out. There's a triangle. Situate.
Or triangle, nine.
Nah, Elkins.
Alright, I was just going to finish
Elkins is
this
hurt.
one.
Elkins is hurt. Yeah, he looks a bit dizzy.
That's
He
a
looks a bit.
desperation single.
Yes, AD, you're right.
Yeah, he's dazed there
He,
in that
he's,
green
he's,
shield. Oh, yeah,
there was.
fuck. He's rattled. He's
Yo,
absolutely
his chops. Oh, come on, Elkins. Come on, old man Elkins. Do it for the old man. Old Spice.
Old Spice Aquavalva.
Yo, he looks
But,
rocked, bruh. Yo, he looks rocked badly. It was an up kick. That up kick
yo, he got a
landed nice and
bad
clean.
cut under his eye as well.
And the
Yo,
elbows,
this
yeah.
is
Another
us.
takedown. Oh,
Yeah,
reversal.
but he's gassed also, I think.
Erosa's got good submissions. Oh, knee.
Patient here.
Oh, come on, Elkins. Keep those hands up. Julian looks like he's. Oh, they're both throwing overhand rights. Erosa looks like he's just walking. It's like another easy day in the office for him. Excuse me. Yo,
Yeah, there's the
it
up
was
kick.
an up kick. Yeah, you see.
Oh, axe kick, up kick.
Yo, in his chops. He still looks dazed from that up kick, and that was like literally like a minute ago.
Good jab there.
Ooh, oosh, oosh.
Oh, it also sits him down again.
Oi! Elkins is like
Desperation.
fighting like he's in the street here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, it looks like a street fight, but it also doesn't look like it's a street fight. It's like a combat sports athlete against a street fighter, yeah,
It's a street.
basically.
Oh, crucifix! You're done.
Crucifix. Oh, my sack. He's out.
Oh, okay. Elkins look like literally like he's in the street here.
He's done. Look at him, Bryce, going for ankles here.
Yes,
This is not
but
good.
Erosa's got to end the fight now. Come on, Erosa, put him out of his misery.
I will. He has to. Yeah. Dana will fire this man if he doesn't
High
finish
kick,
him.
high kick. It's there all day.
Somebody's now.
High kick him. Erosa's for sin. He's like a walking. He's like a proper target. You know what I mean? He's easy to hit now.
Yeah. Even that leg kick is good.
Oh no, knee. Oh,
Over.
elbow. Oh, ref,
Over.
get in there. Get in there.
Stop it.
Ref,
Baltron.
get in
Stop the
there.
fight, bruh. Stop the fight, Mike Baltron. Fuck's sakes, bruh.
Is that
Why
his name?
taking so long?
Baltron. Yo,
Yeah.
look at him.
It's him
Look at
again.
him.
It's him again, bruh.
Yo. First down finish. Mike Baltron again, ladies and
He
gentlemen.
was the one with Manal Cup, Almabayev, and the eye pokes.
Oi.
It's him
Okay,
again.
let's change that ticket tape quickly, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice finish.
Whew.
First fight we watched together is a finish. Let's go. We're over for the night. That poll
Make
is
that
closed,
happen.
ladies and gentlemen.
And only for one round you kept it open. All it needed. Julian Erosa. That was at TKO. TKO. Up kicks it everything up, AD.
Here's it now, the replay. Boom. Axe kick, up kick.
Oh, that is not a buzz. That is not like
Axe kick, up kick, baba.
oh, that is disgusting. Yeah, he never recovered from that up kick.
He was completely just gassed there.
I think he was
Gassed.
gassed, but I
He was
think he was
tired.
more dazed. Yeah, more
Yeah.
dazed than he was gassed. Like that up kick, you could see he wasn't looking straight after that up kick. Eyes were missing. He's looking into a different world. I think
His
Alkin should
eyes
hang up the
were missing.
gloves.
Yeah, after that, that's not a good sign for anyone, bro.
For people in the live, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for joining us here at Fighting with Friends. We are live. Yes, we are live. Just saw a massive upkick now from Julian Erosa. Smashed that in Alkins. But it was a bit sad to watch. I don't like seeing old people getting beaten up on, but what can you do?
You lie.
Yeah. That wasn't nice to watch, bro. Oh, it was a bit sad. Okay, up next we have the legendary Jim fucking Miller taking on the
Let's
new
go.
breed in Chase Hooper, Jiu-Jitsu specialist. 6'1", taking on a 5'11". I know Jim Miller's 5'7", I think. 5'8". There we
I
go.
think if you open that thing, there you'll be able to see their fight.
I see. Okay, ladies and
Um,
gentlemen, we also have a poll up for this next fight. It has got us on lock.
always.
Get your votes in. Pardon me. We could see a potential grappling match here between the two jiu-jitsu specialists, AD. What do you think?
Fuck that shit, bro. Jim Miller all day by KO. Jim Miller's the biggest
Woo!
underdog on the card here, ladies and gentlemen. That's 7.25 last I checked. Let's see what the line is right now.
That is sick.
Jim Miller's now at 6.5, so the line tightening again there. So Bookie's sweating on Jim Miller. But I did place a bet earlier in the week on Jim Miller. When I saw that, I was like, nah, they're crazy. Yeah, and I placed it at 7, so let's fucking go Jim Miller all day. Chase Hooper's too thin, bruh. He's not strong enough. Jim Miller has grown man strength. Chase Hooper's got little boy strength. So I think we're gonna see that in the grappling exchanges here. Give me Jim Miller by sub,
Highly
bruh.
likely.
Come
Highly
on.
likely.
I
Old
know I
man
said
current
Jim Miller
versus.
by KO earlier, but I was overhyped. Give me Jim Miller by sub. Realistically.
Listen, yeah, you should about change up.
Realistically. What are you saying here, bruh? Shout out Tracy Cortez.
I think he's grown into his body. I'm just gonna quickly change my mic. Never mind, it didn't work there. I've got Chase Hooper. I think he's growing into his body now. You know, he was in the UFC when he was a child, literally like 18 years old, 17, 18 years
He's
old.
still a child, bruh. Look
He's
at him.
still a child, but he's a bigger child now. So I expect him to level up. He's in a new gym, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm expecting him to go in there and end Jim Miller's career for once and for all.
Yo, I won't sleep for this. Can't believe it. Jim Miller, you gotta silence the critics here, bruh. Show them why you are the all-time UFC. I think appearance record, nah?
Yeah,
Even finish,
opponent.
maybe even finish record. I'll have to just check
I'm
here
not
on
sure. Let
chat.
me just double check. But I know he's fought on pretty much most of his fights have been pay-per-view fights only. He hasn't really fight night events, things like that.
And I know he's done UFC 100, 200, 300.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that was the big one, I think, for him.
And,
Let's
and
see what chat cop this is here.
Ultimate Fighter new season coming out soon, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's coming out in May.
Bruh, most bouts in UFC is 345, most wins 27, most finishes in lightweight division is 3. Most
That's
submission wins in UFC lightweight, most
for
first
real.
round finishes,
Yo, he's got a lot of records, eh?
most submission attempts. Bruh, this is chat and only fighter to have competed in UFC 100, 200, 300. So give me
And
fucking Jim Miller, man.
yeah,
Serious
I
right
can see
now.
it. I can see it. Look, it's
Serious,
gonna
man.
be.
Let's just school this little boy, bruh. Take him over his lap, give him a hiding. I'm
Um,
not.
let's see, AD. It's a big risk, bruh. But that odds is also massive. If it
Nah,
works,
for
it
sure.
worked.
Look, I'm just trying to hype up Jim Miller, bruh. I'm just trying to get behind my guy, Chase Hooper,
Chase
Ben,
Hooper.
ben
Tyler still
Askren's
says.
son.
Tyler's like, so now why does he have this boy here? No man, check. This is not fair. Why is he not in school? I'm like, no man, he's not that young. She's like, look at him. He even sounds like he's 12 years old. I'm past from it.
He does look young, bruh.
He does look young.
How old is he?
Let's go and check. I think he's like, if I'm not mistaken, 23,
Chase Hooper, 25.
25. There we
Man, he
go.
weighs 70, my bro. That's crazy.
I mean, he's a tall fella.
But yo, he doesn't look like he weighs 70. But yeah, he's tall. So true that. True that.
And look, we also haven't seen Chase Hooper look the greatest when it comes to the stand-up game. And Jim Miller can box, he can strike, he's not scared to use his fists. And Chase Hooper looks very uncomfortable on the stand-up in the stand-up department. So I'm keen to see how he navigates that world with Jim Miller. Because I expect Jim Miller to walk him down and make it a very uncomfortable fight for him. Like force him to do something, you know? Jim Miller never fights. Jim Miller never fights a boarding fight. He never fights backwards either. So yeah, he's definitely gonna force Chase Hooper into a corner here and say, "Listen, let's go." And Hooper is gonna have to stand his ground, otherwise he's gonna get tapped out by old man Miller.
Let's go, Jim Miller.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, let us know your thoughts in the comments there. Who do you think's gonna win here? We got the old school versus the new school. Mm-mm.
Jim fucking Miller. That's the best name ever, bro.
Yeah, and still no one has hit it on broadcast. Well, like when they won't be able to.
They're not allowed to swear on commentary now.
They can't do it
It's
on broadcast.
ESPN and shit. Yeah.
If they were doing a deal with Spike TV, if Spike was still around, then maybe. Or Fox. Deal with Fox. Fox Sports. But I mean, I don't think it's allowed in sports generally, I don't think it's allowed. At the end of
Yeah.
the day, we do have a lot of youth watching sports as well.
But that's the thing, that's like why independent media is taken off so much is
Mm,
because people appreciate like authenticity, man. Like
mhm.
instead of this polished product that you see with like ESPN, Fox
Yeah,
News, Fox Media, whatever. People like to watch people who are more like them and like
yeah.
just be like like you could just be sitting with this person watching a fight
Mhm,
kind of thing,
mhm.
like with one of your friends,
Yes,
fighting with friends. So yeah, bro, it's an interesting buzz.
I do want to do maybe for International Fight Week. We do the live, but not like this. We do it like a watch party almost. So we get cameras, we set up a room, big screen, maybe a couple of mics on the
Cool.
lads. Cool.
We get a live audience in, bro.
I mean, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking of
It's
putting this
the
out.
first stage.
I'm thinking of making a post on our social media and saying, "Yo, join us live, invitation, and pull up to the draw.
We
Bring your
love
own,
that.
bring your own cooler box."
We do it at the clubhouse, one of our complexes. Yeah, we
One of
choose
our
one.
okay. Then I get like maybe three cameras, audio recorder, bunch of mics, plug it in there, and then we go live as a fight for International Fight Week. Hamzat versus Druckers. Might be a
Yeah,
buzz.
that would be dope, but the only problem would be that just the time, getting people to come at like what 3 a.m.
4 a.m. But I mean, if it's International Fight Week, it'll be during the day.
Yeah, hopefully it will be
It
that.
will.
Yeah, that would be a buzz. Now I'm saying hopefully Drickers fights at the International Fight Week.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
It all
I mean, they're
lines up
trying to.
just like that.
I was talking to Tyler's dad yesterday Friday about it, and I was telling him if that fight was the buzz, if it was made for International Fight Week, the announcement would have maybe made already because they've already made Manal Cup and Royval, and the announcement for Turkish Hamzat was made after Turkish beat sticking for the second time. Um,
Mm.
the only concern is because we haven't seen any media out and things. It's like, is Hamzat going to make the fight? Because I know Turkish is in camp. I'm following him on social media. I see he's in camp. He's training as if it's going to be a fight for International Fight Week. But we don't see Hamzat media. We don't see him putting out training videos. So I just wonder if he's going to make it.
Yeah,
If
I
he's
mean
gonna,
you never know what comes up. He's always up to shit. Like I don't know. I saw some headline about him getting arrested, but I don't know how true it was. I didn't like, really watch. I didn't watch the video at all actually. So I just saw a
oh
headline.
yeah,
This brother's up to shit. But anyway, you never know with him, bro. He's like got a complicated life and you know
yeah, yeah,
all that stuff.
very
Um,
true.
so
And he can only
yeah,
fight there. He can only really fight
yeah,
in
exactly.
So
Can only fight
so
in certain places.
and that's why I was trying to tell is that in that case it should have been made announcement already because like who else is Rickers gonna fight? That is the guy that UFC is campaigning for, and you're making it, and you can only fight on those cards in the Middle East.
Yeah.
So you should have the announcement should be made already technically.
But they haven't announced the main event or co-main event for Fight Week for International Fight Week yet. So you never know, bruh. These things
I haven't.
happen like that. Like maybe they're just trying to iron out one detail.
Yeah.
Could be anything, you know what I mean? So like
Yes.
tomorrow we could get the news. We could get the news in this post-fight press conference even.
I was about to
So
say.
I'll stay optimistic, bruh. Keep hope alive.
Yeah.
Give
I
peace a
hope it
chance.
happens. I hope it happens. But Dana White usually does the fight announcements after the pay per view event.
Yeah.
Or so let's keep our ears open for that.
Did you
But
catch
if
any? Sorry, yeah.
no, I'm saying if I was just gonna say if that fight does get announced for International Fight Week, then we start prepping for something like that, like a watch party, especially if it's that time. It was during the day for us.
Yeah, sounds
What were
good.
you gonna say?
Did you catch any of the 316 presser?
I was actually watching it last night before I fell asleep. Um, yes, I did catch up at least 40% of it.
So Amanda Nunes coming back, confirmed.
I didn't see up until that part. I just saw her sitting there, just smiling
Yeah,
at the two ladies.
they were like, they asked I can't remember exactly, but they asked the question something along the lines of to one of the Julia Pena.
Yes.
She was talking about like how if she wins, then Amanda Nunes don't want to come back because it's
Mm,
a difficult fight. It's a harder
I
fight in
saw that.
Canada.
Yeah.
But then they like asked Amanda, "Are you coming back?" And then she was like, "Yeah." She nodded, and then
Oh,
everybody went mal.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
I must watch a bit
So,
more of it.
I mean,
Um,
it wasn't the best presser, so
yeah, because Sugar Sean was like half asleep.
because
My
he's
lap.
guilty as sin, bruh. He's guilty as sin. No, he's not supposed to be there, bruh. Like, how can he just say like? Did you see they asked him like, "What do you think about the people who say like you shouldn't have gotten the fight because Dana
Dana White
White told you?"
privilege.
Just like
Yeah.
thanks, Dana. Fist bumps him.
Oh, thanks,
Like,
Dana.
yeah,
Yeah, I
so it's
saw
like
that. Yeah.
obvious. And I think in one of the can't remember which press conference it was, but they asked Dana White like because the bantamweight division is so stacked, like with all these
Hmm.
contenders, why did you make the um, Sugar Sean Marab rematch?
Yeah.
And then he hesitated and he didn't know what to say, and then he said, "This is the fight that people want to see."
Oh, yeah. He was laughed. And he almost
Yeah,
didn't
it's like,
answer. Yes, I saw
are
that
you
part.
serious, bro?
Yeah.
How
I was a
can
bit
you
annoyed.
like, yo, bro? How can you think we're that stupid to say that, bro?
Yeah. I was also quite
But
annoyed at
but
him.
he had nothing else to say. There was nothing else he could say. He
I
knows he
know.
can't justify it. It's
Because
just
he didn't
blatant.
justify it. He didn't justify it. He just
Can't
said
can't
the fans want
justify
to see. And then he's like, next question.
it. You
Like,
can't
yeah, says
justify
that.
it.
Yeah, I don't agree with that fight. I agree with Cody Sandhagen. They should have made O'Malley versus Sandhagen and then give Peter Yan a second shot at Marab. Or they should have just done Marab and Bentoja, bro. But anyway, we're here
No,
now.
there's so many fights they could have made there.
Oh, a ton
But
of
anyway,
fights.
it's
Now
Sugar
we done. Now
Sean,
we
bro.
now we're left with Sugar Sean Marab too, and Cody Sandhagen and Figueiredo.
Mouth boys for life.
Disappointing, but okay. Dana White, this is what the fans want. We're gonna see Marab bully Sugar Sean again.
But Timo said he was injured,
Yeah,
so
I mean, a lot of athletes were injured. Pereira was injured when he fought Uncle Live and went 5 rounds. He went 5 rounds also, with
yeah. But
Marab.
his buzz is he says he's gonna be 70% better
Better.
without.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I hope that he is for his case that he's
But
70%
for
better.
the fans, even because that was a pack, bro. When I was kissing this brother's neck. What the fuck?
Exactly.
What's going on there?
No, I completely agree with you, my friend. That it's he has to do a lot more to make this fight more competitive because if a man is talking to your coaches while defending your takedown and kissing your neck while talking to your coaches, like, that's just not something you want to see.
Humiliation.
It's humiliation, yeah. It's just not something you want to see. So he's gonna have to do a lot more than 70% to make this fight equal. Even just to get to the same level as Marab, he has to do more than 70%. He has to defend takedowns, and not just defend them, reverse it, get back on offense. He's gonna have to turn the fight into a fight where Marab can't shoot on him. He has to make Marab fight his fight. I
He's
don't
just
know
gonna
if he
try
can do
and
that.
land that one shot, bro. That's his only buzz.
He's gonna try and do what?
He's gonna try and land that one shot and finish Marab because I don't see him beating Marab by decision. I don't think he
Yeah,
can. Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
see
he
that
can
too.
evade him for long enough with that style that Merab has.
Yeah, I don't
So
see
it's
it too.
just gonna be him trying to be that sniper that he's always been looking for that one shot, trying to find the chin. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
And it's possible. It's possible, of course.
I mean, he did tag Marab in that first fight. There was moments where he did tag Marab, and Marab did say, "Oh, he hits hard." I felt it when
Mm,
he hits you. All right, we got Jim Miller. Them 3 votes already for this one. We got Jim Miller, 67%. Okay, okay, okay.
it's fucking go, Jim Miller.
Yo, look, yeah, Jim Miller really leading the dance here. Okay, they are in the ring, in the octagon. Excuse me. Bruce Buffer doing his thing.
The buff,
We're gonna go
as I
into
like
round
to
one
call it.
very soon. I'm gonna get that timer up. Hooper. 20, well, you 25 years old, nah?
Yeah.
Oh, Jim Miller, great, everything.
Jim Miller could technically be this man's dad.
How old is Jim Miller?
42, bruh.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it could be.
Technically speaking.
Yeah. It's bad to see this guy fight, bro.
This lady's drinking red wine in a whiskey glass.
Gangster.
Classy. Let's go, Jim Miller.
Round one's about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie looks like he's gonna leave the poll open just for one round.
Yeah, this one's
Right,
gonna go. Jim Miller.
let's go.
Come on, Jim Miller.
Right.
Jay Super trying
Immediately
to
establishing the team. Oh, they're both southpaw.
immediate. Oh, Jay Super using the kicks, trying to use his distance, but Jim Miller.
You must be careful, bruh. Miller is
He's gonna get hit. He's gonna
yeah.
get
Oh, he
hit.
landed. He landed on Miller. There, he landed his left hand. He landed on Miller, but Miller hits hard. Ooh, let's see who shoots the first takedown. Yeah, 80. So far, there it's a bit of a stand-up war. Justin. Oh,
I think
nice
Jim
kicking
Miller
left hand
landed.
landed for Jim Miller. Jim Miller counted him again. Old man Miller.
Jim effing Miller. Jay Super with his first shot in the
Oh,
scene.
Chase Super with the first one. Yeah. Nicely defended from Jim Miller.
Nice, Jim Miller.
Oh,
Jim Miller by sub. Lock in that DOS, Jim Miller. Does he have it? Jim
yeah,
Miller!
yeah. He's got it.
Wow! Scramble. Jim
Oh,
Miller on
yes, it's
top.
Chase Super, bro.
Jim Miller on top. Oh shit.
Oh, Chase Super
Jay
with a
Super going for
triangle.
the triangle armbar.
Oh, the
Out.
Jiu-Jitsu
Jim Miller with
Elks,
a
bro.
massive elbow. Jim Miller. Let's fucking go.
We didn't even do a fight cam. Brought to you by Black Java. And this is a wild fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, this time it's brought to you by Black Java. Black Java, it's black, it's Java. Jim fucking Miller, let's go, Black Java.
Yo,
Nice,
Jim
Jim Miller's
Miller.
on top here. Let's
Yo, you
go,
can
Jim
see
Miller.
he's got levels over this boy in terms of jiu-jitsu.
I
You
think
can
he's just
see.
strong also, bro.
I think he's also stronger. Yeah, he looks Miller with his Aaron Miller. What's his Hooper with his noodle defense?
But damn, Miller Hooper takes him down into a guillotine.
Yo,
Guillotine is tight. No, he doesn't have it.
he doesn't have it. Hooper's getting out. Hooper looks very composed. Let's just say that, eh?
Yeah, he has to be.
And Miller's putting on a lot of pressure here. He could get tired.
Hmm. That's also
So
a
we
major factor, yeah.
we got Hooper on top now.
Oh, who's
Look
got the
there.
back? Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! Well done, Miller, man. Oh, flip it. Oh, Chase Hooper
jump
is slick on the
flipping Miller.
ground. Oh, we've got what you call it, trolls.
Oh, bots.
What's
Chase
what's in
Hooper
us?
on the back in a standing position here. Jim Miller just protecting himself from the rear naked. Did you put this new to streaming or looking for the level up the StreamYard?
Yeah. I did. I saw it pop up there in the comments box, and I was like, "What is this?" And I clicked on it and did that. Made a comment. I think um, it's embedded into the StreamYard now with this new update. Referral links are up. It also goes embedded into our descriptions.
Um, how do I ban these Manskapper?
You want to ban the bots?
Yeah,
Oh, Jim Miller getting him off. Oh, into an armbar from Chase Hooper.
shit.
No, well done. Well
Um,
done, Jim. Let me see, AD. I think I can do it from my side.
okay, please do. Jim Miller back on top. Crazy fucking fight this.
So far, it's only the first round.
Jay Super going for the triangle armbar again. Don't think he has it. Doesn't have it. Ooh, get your arm out of there, Jim Miller. Yeah. Knock this guy out, Jim Miller. Jay Super with a deep. Pushes Jim Miller back. Jay Super throwing those high kicks now, but not with the same velocity as earlier. First round.
In the books.
Jim Miller, let's go. Give me Jim Miller there all day long.
Yeah, it was a very. I think Jim Miller won that round, yeah. But it was competitive, though.
Yeah.
Competitive. We're going to go into round two very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Got bots here spamming our chat. What's going on here? Get out of here.
Price of success, bruh.
We need to. Oh, yeah, I can ban this user. Ban user and delete their comments. Bye bye. Go away.
Thanks for the comment, though.
Just a bunch of.
Interaction.
But I mean, apparently that's a good sign when we get in bots, trollers, and so on and so on.
It's the Matrix, bruh. Agents.
The Matrix.
Agents, bruh. That's the ways.
Oh, there they go. The round started. Right, round two. That was a fast-paced first round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at the gas tank of these two fighters. Are they gonna be in? Okay, Super look like he was slowing down already in that first round. She's mad because he's the younger fighter. Oh, wait, there we go. He landed on Miller. Oh, again. He ducks his head a bit too much for me when he throws that 1-2 left with the left straight. Chase Hooper. Oh, landed again.
Jay Super in with a shot. Gets it. Trying to get an arm.
Mm.
He's trying to go Kimura here, Jumbilla.
I don't know. You will get that right. Muller's got great defense. Oh, what? He's got the leverage. He's got the leverage. But Muller
Too strong.
defense, defense.
He's on the back though. See,
Oh,
always tight on
Muller.
the back.
Oh,
Trying to get that
cheats.
choke in. Nah, he doesn't have it. But he's solidly on the back though.
Yeah, he's got both hooks in now.
Same position as the first round here.
Come on,
Chase
Muller.
back standing. Do a Michael Chandler. That one's stupid, my bro. Like
I don't know. It can go.
who likes that kind of stuff, bro?
I don't know.
You
I
know
don't
what I
like it.
mean? Like who actually like was like when they saw that was like, nah, yeah, fuck yeah, Mike
Yeah,
Chandler.
yeah,
Besides the people in the crowd who were like a safe maybe, and or like
yeah.
not really like fight fans. That's just like there for the show.
Yes.
But that's like what, like 10% of the people maybe. I don't
Very
know
small
who,
amount of people. Yeah,
maybe more, I don't know. But I didn't. I thought that was so cringe, bro. Honestly,
yeah. And then like for Charles to still hang on to him also do it for a second time. I was like, once he got up for the second time, I was just Charles. I let go my legs. Ooh, we got side control from Trace Hooper here. What is he
time
gonna
to
go
work
for?
also.
Oh yeah, half a round. He's looking to get the Jamila rolling.
Nice, Jamila. Yeah, Jamila is so good.
Oh, he's very good. He's very good.
Jamila is so good, bro.
It's just that when he was in his prime, that's also when like the Dustin was in his prime and RDA, Khabib, them. It was unfortunate for Jim Miller. Competition was a bit too stiff at that time.
But I
That's why he
think
never
what's
really.
showing now is just the physical conditioning is catching up here. Chase Hooper's getting ahead because he's
Yes.
better condition.
Yeah. He's,
But just shows like, like time spent doing something. Jim Miller, like,
mm,
he's so good, bro. Even like in
mhm.
situations when he's like super tired like this, he can still do amazing shit.
Yeah. I mean, he's defending everything.
Yeah.
He's defending all the positions here.
And he's not like giving away any positions. He's actually trying to improve his position all the time.
He might get
He's not just
a.
settling.
Yeah. You're right. But Chase Hooper's sticking on him. Yo.
Chamberlain,
Oh,
oh, Chamberlain.
half slicer.
Yo, this is some jits going on here, guys. Some mad
Uh,
jits here.
this is a stalemate position. Let's see what he does. Who extends what? Yeah. Yo, someone's got to pull someone's arm away. Yeah.
Just grab his toe, bruh. Start bending his toe. 3 seconds. Woo!
Oh,
Probably say
scary.
super. Say 1-1 here.
1-1.
Going last round here. Good fight.
Oh,
Jamila making the bookies sweat here. Biggest dog on the block.
everyone's losing their money tonight. Everyone's winning. The bookies are losing their money tonight.
Hope so, bruh.
Bookies never lose money.
Closing that poll now, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't voted yet, please vote now. 10 seconds.
Yeah, before this third round
5,
begins.
4, 3, 2, 1. That poll is closed.
Oh, excuse me. Let's go to a quick black Java.
Timer brought to you by Black Java. It's black. It's Java. Black Java. Black Java keeping us fueled this morning. It is 2:51 a.m. South African time, but we are up thanks to Black Java. Black Java. Black Java.
There you go. Round is
Round 3
going. Let's.
on the way.
Yeah, I
Jamila
think
with
Chase.
a straight.
Oh, both almost handed on each other there.
Chase Miller in with Chase Hooper in with a
Chase
shot.
Miller.
They're the same, bruh.
Yeah, fusion.
Family.
Looks the fusion dance. Oh, strong jab. Yeah, you're clean on Jumula, but Jumula just take it, just walks. So 1-1, eh? We're going 1-1 here.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I can. Oh, take that from Trey Super, and he's got it. Oh, come on, Jim. We knew Trey Super was gonna do this.
I think Jim Miller must have had so many moments in the gym where he had, like, we trained for this kind of situation in the third round, and this bruh's on top of him, getting back to
Yeah,
his feet. Get up, Jim. There we go, Jim. See, that's what I'm talking about, bruh. Jim
he's
fucking Miller.
experienced.
This guy need to get a Jim Miller tattoo after this.
Get up, Rock. Yo, look, yeah. But Chase Hooper is relentless, bro. He's not stopping.
Yeah, he's better conditioned, bruh. He's a younger fighter, yeah, so
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third round. We just bring it up. This is the third round.
he's got the leg lock. But Jim Miller's so good, always trying to advance position.
Oh, it's the same position they were in the first, in the end of the second round.
Yeah,
Someone's looking for a submission. Yeah.
they're back in like this jiu-jitsu cradle. I don't know what you call this.
I don't know what you call this position. I've never seen this position.
Yeah, it's just the limbs are just tied up here.
Yeah. This is what we call a pretzel, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they're like stuck. Oh, I see Tracy's trying to extend that hip.
Trying to get a heel hook.
Yeah. But that's not working. Oh,
Get that leg out of there, Jim Miller.
yeah, he has to. Oh, he's gonna do a twister.
Chase advances position now.
Yeah, look at him.
Side
It's like
control.
this is what you call high level jiu-jitsu, yeah, in MMA. Oh, Mike Balter and Suma don't stop the fight before this. That's disgusting. Chase
Come
Hooper's
on,
looking
Jim
for
Miller.
a half guard.
Chase Hoop on top here, yeah. Jim Miller going triangle. Attempt.
Looking for the rubber guard.
Doesn't
Here
get
we
it.
go. Chase Hooper's out of it, yeah. Yeah, this could be a 2-1 Chase Hooper, yeah.
For sure. For sure. For
Just
sure.
a mauling for sure, yeah. No advancements from Chase Hooper, still inside half guard. Excuse me.
What you got, Jim Miller? 35 seconds.
think he's gonna get stuck. Yeah, he's gonna end the fight like this.
Probably, yeah. Chase super big elbow.
Ooh.
Sure. Camera.
Hey.
See this camera?
Cool angle.
Oh, yeah. Chase Hooper trying to stamp it now with a few shots from the top.
Yeah. Ooh, elbow. Hard elbow.
Yeah. Chase Hooper, unanimous decision.
Good fight.
29-28.
Yeah.
Great fight. Orlando Jamila, good show. Good showing. But conditioning, I think, was the key factor there. And the youthful exuberance
The
of Chase Hooper.
younger fighter. Yeah. Okay, let's update that ticket tip. That was Chase Hooper.
All right. So next up, Xiaonan.
Chase favorite. I'm just gonna put UD. There should also be like a fight. Quite excited for this next one. Carlos Prates.
Carlos Prach.
Raju. Yeah, that is 2-1.
Carlos Prach.
29-28, yeah. The Dream Hooper.
My fair play, Chase.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a poll up for this next fight. Xiaonan, former title challenger, taking on Vena Kakara Jandiroba on her way to her title contention. She has to face the former title challenger. And yeah, Eddie, I'm going to give you that question here, my friend. Who do you think is going to win this next one?
Um, it's a tough one to call, to be honest with you. Xiaonan, of course, mainstay in the women's strawweight division.
Yep,
She's competed against the top contenders for a while now at the
yep.
top of the division. So, yeah, I think she's the more experienced fighter here. But Jandiroba, of course, I think she possesses a big ground advantage here. And I look
Mm,
for her to
mm.
try and make use of that. In terms of striking, I'm not really sure about Jandiroba in terms of on the feet. So I think Xiaonan maybe has the advantage there for me. So yeah, but I look for Xiaonan here by decision. Um, but yeah, I wouldn't bet on it.
Yo, I mean, Jedi is convinced that Xiaonan's going to get it done as well. Um, I don't know, eh? I'm going to go with Kakara to get the job done here. Submission. I'm hoping that's not a snooze fest. But I don't expect it to be a snooze fest because Jandiroba doesn't fight snooze fests. We don't do no snooze fest out here. Jared Flash Gordon. Neil Roos looks like he's in camp. How big is the man's neck?
Yes, bruh. Mark Coleman, bruh. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, look how
Let's
you look.
go. Bruh. Let's go. When fighting was great.
When fighting was great. The hammer. Mark Coleman.
I get steroids back to the heavyweight division, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know in the chat.
Yes.
what your thoughts are.
All those heavyweight guys back in the day had shoulders that looked like they had two extra heads on either side of them. Like there's another head here
That's
and a
what
head
I'm
here.
trying to get to, bro. I need to get on my steroid stack soon. Yeah, I'm be too big for this frame, bro.
You want to fill out the frame, you say?
Yeah, that's the goal. So right now, me, I must be like, yo, bro.
Look here, there appears to be something happening here at the UFC at the moment. I think this is going to be my gap to just get another cup of Black Java brought to you by Fighting with Friends. Black Java. Get your Black Java now. I'm going to get myself a Black Java right now. See you
Do it,
guys
bro.
in a
Do it, do
second.
it. Do that, do that.
Shot 8, I'm
Black
going to be back
Java.
now.
Do you think? Do you think, boy? Black Java, brought to you by Black Java. Fighting with Friends, Black Java. All right. So we are, ladies and gentlemen, Black Java. Um, let us know where you're watching from and who you got winning this next fight. We do have a poll live here, ladies and gentlemen. Please drop a like on the stream if you are watching. And yeah, enjoy the fights. Next up, we have Xiaonan versus Jandiroba. Let's have a look at some odds. Jandiroba starting as the 1.72 favorite. Xiaonan 2.15. Said I'm not gonna bet on this, but I am gonna bet on this. And I'm gonna go Xiaonan by decision. That's a 3-1. I'm gonna lock that in for the fiver. Xiaonan 3-1 by decision. Drop me a comment in the chat box if you ride with that, or am I wasting my money? Let me know. Unlucky Jim Miller. Not happy about that one. Not happy about Jim Miller. Let's drop a comment in the chat box. Chat's looking a bit lonely, so I'm gonna drop a chat there. Drop a chat for us. Not happy about Jim Miller. That's what Adrian says. See if I can. I can't bring it up on screen. Oh yeah, I can. Why? Oh no, that's probably was that you or me, BG? It was you, no. Take it off screen if it was you. It was you? Don't lie. I can't do that. Anyway. 3:04 was the time on the clock when Jandiroba walked in the parking lot. Straight tennis, bro. What fight is that? But they always, oh, Danish rocking the mustache.
I'm back.
2 fighting with friends.
It's got my pot. And
Oba
Black
stacked card,
Java.
Black Java. Morning roast, the morning glory situations.
I think that's what it's called, eh? Morning Glory, yeah.
Morning glory presented to you by Black Java, Black Java, Black and Java, Black Java.
Oh, what's that sound? All right. We're moving into the next fight already. Good pace for the UFC. Good pace. I like it. We're not taking so long.
Check that stat, Volkanovski, 10th straight title fight.
Volkanovski.
His
This has
last
only
10
been
fights have all been for titles. But
that
he
puts him
hasn't
in
been.
el- that puts him in elite status. to be able to do that.
No,
When you're talking about 10 title fights back to like his last fights, you're looking at John Jones, Mighty Mouse kind of status. Because
yeah,
you only compete in, they only fought for titles. They don't fight contender fights. Let's go, Kakara. Brazil.
China number one. China number one. Let's go, China. I'm from China.
uh,
Do you remember me?
Wiley.
Really? Wait.
I love you.
Do you remember me?
uh, and a
Shout out.
steel.
Wait. The best MMA fighter
Yeah,
coming out of
it's
China.
quality. She's quality.
Lately.
She's also
Hopefully, young
been she's also been
Xiaonan.
in title fights. I remember since she fought um Jessica Andrade when Whaley fought Jessica Andrade. Since that fight, she's also just been title fights, back to back.
High level. Let's go, Yan Xiaonan by decision.
Bro, that is a difficult way to be if you only competing for titles. Whether you are like if you think about lightweight division, for example, you think about Oliveira, Dustin. You're only fighting title fights. It is grueling, and that's why they're so elite because you're only training for the highest level
Yeah, and you're training for 5 rounds every time.
every time. Yeah, that's not easy.
That's why some of the Oaks say like when they competed at that level and they fight 3 rounds, it's easier.
Yes,
The camps are much easier than the 5 round camp.
yeah, I can believe that, and you can see it in the fights as well. I mean, whenever you reflect on Justin Gaethje or Oliveira and them when they're fighting 3 rounds, it's like
Mm,
you can almost see like the body wants another 2 rounds, like they're begging for more. Because they don't even look tired, bro. They don't even look like they're having a difficult time. They will tell you in the interview, oh, I could feel myself just getting warmed up in the third round. What do you
yeah,
mean? It's only 3 rounds. Fuck, man. But that's just what happens when you're at the elite level of combat sports. 3 rounds is nothing.
through that. What do you
Hey, I
make
think
of that
yeah,
Manal Cup Brandon Rival fight?
super hyped, super hyped. Can't wait. I always wanted to see Manal Cup compete against those guys, the Brandons. He fought Pantoja on his debut and he lost against Pantoja. So that's why I was like, "Oh, I want to see him fight against these big guys again." So yeah, I think if he Malakap had to get any one of the Brandons, I would have been amped to watch it, and he's quite very well. So I think it's a deserved matchup for Malakap. He did enough for me to get that matchup. And Brandon Royval as well. Didn't have to do anything to get it, but who was he going to fight next? He couldn't fight for a title next. They're not going to give him Brandon Moreno again. So it's like, who are you going to fight? You just beat Tetsuro. What's his name? Tetsuro Kaira.
Tyra.
Kaira. So it's like, who you gonna fight now? You have to fight the next best guy. I mean, Alcup forced himself into that position. He made himself undeniable.
Yeah, I don't
So I'm.
hate the fight either, but honestly, it might be an unpopular opinion. But
Mhm.
I'm here for another Brandon rematch, bruh.
I want to see that.
I
I just
want to
don't think.
see it,
I just
bruh.
don't know if the UFC. If the UFC is out here telling us that the fans want to see O'Malley versus Marab too, then I don't think the UFC is gonna put Brandon versus Brandon again. You know what I mean?
I don't know what they're talking about. Bruh, Brandon versus Brandon Guadalajara.
Oh, it will be the
Mexico! Bruh! Let's
crazy
go,
fight.
man. Book
And
it.
I know that Moreno would love to get that run back because Royval did beat him.
Bruh, book it, man.
Right, round one is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Already has got that poll for you live right now. Get that votes in 50-50.
Timer brought to you by Black Java. Black Java. It's black and it's Java. Black Java. It is 3:10 a.m. South African time, and Black Java is keeping us charged for UFC 314. Black Java fight
There you
cash.
go.
Jan Xiaonan by decision. Let's go.
Yo, I hope not. I would love to see Whaley take on fresh meat, and I think Kakara is good enough to. I don't know if she beats Whaley, but it'd be a good test. It'd be a good thing to see Whaley fight a whole new different opponent. I feel like the last few opponents she's fought, I haven't really tested her.
Jan Xiaonan, China number one. Mike Balton, boo. Get him out here.
Hopefully he's awake this time and not letting people get him smashed when you
He's
can see
asleep
they're
at
not
the
even.
wheel, bro.
Yo, that was uncomfortable.
Jandiroba looks mean, but Jan Xiaonan looks stacked.
All right, here we go. Round has started. Let's go, Kakara.
China 2-2. Let's go.
Both women switching stances immediately. You can really see what Jandiroba wants to do. She doesn't want to strike here. She just wants, like I told you, Eddie, she's going to try and walk it down. And when she sees that the space is limited,
There's it.
what
There's it.
did I
Xiaonan's
say?
takedown is good early on.
Yeah, Shannon knew already I can't be in that position. Oh, eye poke. I know it wasn't. Yeah. It's either Jandiroba walks it down and looks for a takedown, or Jandiroba waits for an overextension from Jan and then shoots for a takedown again. But she's
Particularly
definitely not gonna. Eh?
if my toe goes in your eyes at the foul.
I've seen that happen before in a Wonder Boy fight. They don't make it as a foul. They just say it's a kick. It's hard to eye poke someone with your toe, like purposefully. It's very difficult to achieve that.
Scott, that's the one technique you need to perfect. Get that right. You be a
ultimate
champ. You be a
ultimate
champion.
technique.
Yeah.
Special move.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good body shot from Yan Chanan. Oh, there's
Bruh,
another shot.
money. The takedown defense is good once again.
Yeah, and she's piecing up.
Xiaonan starting up with that young filly, almost a filly shell.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the
Swinging
Myanmar
around.
stance.
Oh, takedown defense is good once again.
Well done,
And that over
Chanan.
going for a trip. Not there.
Not there. Yeah, she's going the wrong way. Jandiroba went the wrong way there. Yo, look, yeah. She's looking for the schoolyard choke. Toss. Judo hip toss. Judo hip toss. Oh, 80.
Oh,
Oh, no.
top.
Let's go, Kakara. Let's go, Kakara. Good defense from Whaley. Whaley, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, from Yan
Shinan,
Shanan.
triangle. Oh, not there.
I don't think she has it.
She doesn't have it, but
She
no,
got
other
that
foot is
uppercut.
locked up. That's why.
Yeah, she can't get it. Oh, hard elbow. Hard elbow. How do you score this round so far? I would say Shannon was leading the dance up until this point.
Yeah, definitely. But this is big.
Yeah.
Jandiroba stuff.
Yeah.
Landing in the tempting sub, so just
Oh,
going
she's
for
going for the
quarter.
Kimura, ID.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going for the look. Oh, she's gonna get that leverage. Oh no, she's not gonna get it. She's not gonna get it. She's to step over.
Stand up,
Yeah.
Shinan. Oh,
Yo, she had to step over. I told you, Chandaroba's grappling, my bro. Shannon could transition to an armbar here if she wants to. And I needs to let go of her legs, otherwise they're gonna stalemate it like this.
Oof.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 people in the chat. They let us know where you're watching from, and I'm sure you guys are watching this matchup between these two high-level grapplers, high-level athletes. Give us your thoughts. Who you think's gonna win so far? It's an even round, I would say, 80. Uh,
Yeah,
half the round was
Chandler
dominant,
engaging it a little bit, yeah, from top position.
but only from the 2-minute mark she was on top. She wasn't on top
Yeah,
the first 2 minutes. She was
but I think
losing.
she's winning the round at this point.
You're right.
She's also landed a few good shots from the top, so.
Yo, up kick from hell. You see all those up kicks from her.
Oh,
Oh,
doesn't have
oh,
time.
Kakara.
Too high up.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have anything here. Looking for the armbar. Oh
Oh,
no!
oh, oh, 7 seconds.
She's not gonna get it. She's not gonna get it. She's not gonna get it. That's the round, ladies and gentlemen. Ewan,
Second, Jandiroba.
she's intense, bro. Woo! Let's go, Brazil.
10-9,
Yo,
Jandiroba. I'm going to close
I
that
didn't think
poll
she,
now.
I didn't think she was gonna be able to get the takedown uh, so soon. To be honest with you, AD. I did expect her to get it and win the fight. Maybe even, like I said, tapping out Xiaonan, but I didn't expect her to get to that position so quickly. That's literally in the first round. She already threatened it so quickly in the first round. That's danger signs. That's danger signs that because it's not like they were hyper sweaty and it's very dry, sticky situations. But Kakara was relentless and she was able to get that takedown fairly easily, might I say. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into the second round. About a couple of seconds out.
Time brought to you by Black Java. Black Java. It's black. It's Java. Black Java. Fighting with friends. Here we
The round
go.
is started. The round started now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite,
53
quite, quite, quite.
2.
I think I'm a second ahead on the clock on our side. But it's fine. It's fine. Another takedown. Oh no, 80. Oh no.
Gets the back.
That's yo. I
Oh,
hope Jed was watching this, bro. He was Janjan by knockout, and I was like, I don't know about that,
yeah.
bro.
It's still shit. That's crazy, bro.
I was like, I don't know about that.
Yanshanan by decision or Jandiroba.
That's very likely Janjan by decision, but
But she has to win
Kakara,
the round.
when Kakara knew that she could take it down, I think she'll do this for the whole of the fight. Jandiroba will do this the whole fight. Oh, she's dominating here.
Gotta do something. Yan
Sh-
Xiaonan.
oh.
Jandiroba on the back.
She's got the body triangle locked in.
Ankle is locked there.
Soften up with some punches.
Trying to
Shannon
flatten
can't break.
out here.
There we go, Shannon. You can just twist.
Body
But
triangle is
Jandiroba, my bro.
I just got it around the leg. Jandiroba's bestial.
Yeah, yo, she's just looking strong. She's just looking strong. I think Shannon looks a bit shooketh. What do you think, AD? She's looking
Yeah,
a bit like, what do I have to do here?
she's in a terrible position, but so it's difficult to say now. So it's
She's like,
difficult
what
not
must
to
I
be sure.
do?
Yeah, she's gonna have to get a knockout.
Here we go. Twist, twist, twist. Asses. Shannon has to roll the opposite way here. She's rolling the wrong way. She needs to go the other way. She's never gonna get that body triangle um, unlocked if she keeps rolling to her left. Yo.
It's just animalistic, Baba.
Just pour that coffee there quickly for the gents.
Oh, Jandiroba nasty on the back here looking for the sub, but eating over some big shots also. Xiaonan just hanging on. A lot of time to work here for Jandiroba.
Oh yeah, I had to mute there.
So nasty in the guard.
I don't
Damn.
I don't think Shanan's got the has got the next phase, the next move out of this. She's rolling to her left, which doesn't disconnect the knees of Jandiroba. And that indicates to me that she's a bit. Well, I'm pretty sure she knows how to get out of this. She's got Danny Castillo and IFA with him in a corner. Those are grappling specialists. So I'm sure she knows how to get out of this position, but because she's not showing the signs of getting out of it, it's like she's like sounds to me like she's there we go. There we go. Omba.
Jandiroba. Right now.
Well
Omba's
done,
not there.
Xiaonan, man. Yes.
Out. And she's landing some big shots now from the top. Not really big, but shot. Oh, that's a big shot.
That's a big shot, yeah.
Xiaonan in off guard.
Omba.
Omba
Omba.
10 by
Omba.
Jandiroba. Omba 10 by Jandiroba
Uh,
is good. It's
uh,
good. Got it. Oh,
she's out,
Xiaonan's
she's
out.
out.
Oh, my sap.
Yeah.
Xiaonan, Baba.
Yo, she got out of it.
Sure, I thought it was over.
Me too. I thought she was locked up there. Yo, Kakara. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Oh, shot
Here we
again.
go again.
Xiaonan rolling out of it. Think she
Well,
might
good
be
defense.
safe.
Great defense.
Yeah.
Great defense.
Oh, super good defense, bro. Are you
Yo,
crazy?
yo, 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 yo. But Jandiroba, here she go for the leg.
Xiaonan finished
Kakara.
well, but yeah. Xiaonan needs a knockout. Oh, Sabia. She needs a finish, guys. She
If she
needs a
wins by
finish.
knockout, yeah, no. Yo,
Jedi's
Jed.
going to the moon today.
Yo,
Jedi will
Jed.
take a rocket to the moon today, bro.
Yo, because she lost both that rounds. Shannon lost both round 1 and 2 there. Yo, what a fight. What a fight. Black Java in these, what they call it, corner cams. No? This is the corner cam in between fights. Black Java, corner cam. Get your Black Java and your corner cam. Oh, word. Oh, yes, Aiden. I wanted to ask you if I could come and grab that blender from you today, please, bro. I just wanna we're gonna make some soup. And then I will return the blender to you with some soup in it.
Sounds like a good deal, bro. Give me,
Thank you, brother.
give me some time to think about
We're gonna yeah, we thought let's do a soup day for the lads.
Soup kitchen, bro. Trap kitchen.
Yo, what an explosive
Reality.
fight, bro. No lies. What an explosive
Fight
fight.
for the women's division.
Yeah, this is what we wanted to see. Some high level. Shannon has to get the stoppage here. She has to get some stoppage here. Otherwise she loses. And then we can see Kakara going for the title. Wiley doesn't have an opponent, eh?
Nah, I don't think so. Unless
Okay.
she's gonna fight Valentina. That would be the fight.
We'll have to wait until Valentina after the fight against Menon.
Yeah.
Look what Jandiroba's gonna try. Left high kick. Leave that Jandiroba. Just take it down, bro.
That's all for the flows, bruh. That's just a look.
It's easier.
Like you think, yo, she's trying that also. I
Can't
couldn't
he?
even just trip on the takedown. I must trip on this capoeira also.
Oh, left hook landed from
Catched
Kakara.
up. Yeah.
Xiaonan can't be fighting like this. She needs to make it so aggressive. But she doesn't want to get taken down, man. That's why she's like fighting off the back foot here, keeping her hips away. And that's the thing about high level strikers when they're taking on high level grapplers. You actually see them strike so differently. They don't look so free,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. It's a different game.
Look there, she's fighting like the stance is not conducive for good for elusive striking. You know, she's
Mm.
keeping her hips away. She's fighting a very defensive stance.
Jandiroba looks like she's literally gotten bigger in size
N-
as this
You
fight's gone on, bro.
AD, I thought she does look different, eh? I was just
It
thinking,
looks
why she
like
looks so jacked?
she's got a major pump here, bro. Like you know when you're in the gym when you lift weights, you get that pump. She just looks like she's got a major pump
She
here.
does. She does. Well, she did look, I guess, in the last fight.
Not even earlier, bro. Not even a few rounds ago. Like the fight started, now she's just like dropped, bro.
Oh, she's gonna get it, yeah.
She's just been wrestling. Yeah, and in her chops. Jitsu in the
Unlucky. Look, this is the game plan to beat Xiaonan. Everyone knows. Whaley showed it. Ref, she pulled the cage. Ref. Okay, she got the takedown at least. But yo, full French grab.
blatant.
Yeah, Whaley exposed this game plan of Xiaonan. Just take it down, baby. I agree with what Joe
Xiaonan.
Rogan. I agree with Joe Rogan. He said every time someone grabs a cage like that, it has to be a deducted point
Yeah, that will stop it from happening
from
completely.
happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that was blatant, bro.
yeah.
Hey, he just said it now. That would actually stop him from grabbing the cage. Because the referee saw it. He ran there immediately. He was going to stop them.
But Joe Rogan guy sure does know what he's talking about. He knows, bro.
Every
He should,
day. Joe
he should
Rogan.
start a podcast or something. Watch the podcast every day. Joe Rogan.
Yes, that's what I wanted to ask you for was the sound card. Sound card. The sound. Excuse me. What do you call it? Your sound bar. Sound card.
Soundboard.
Your soundboard. I want your soundboard assets.
I'll send it to you.
So then I can also, when I'm hosting, I can also praise you.
Oh, hey, you gotta get that. Watch the podcast every day. Joe Rogan. That's our
Hmm.
trademark now.
Okay.
Trademarking that.
Yo, this is a beatdown again.
Fully beat down.
Uh,
Joe Riggs.
yo, here we go.
Xiaonan just adds nothing for the jits and the grapple and the
Nothing.
relentlessness of Jandiroba. You called it out easy, fair play, fair play. That's why you are chief analyst and undefeated here at Fighting with Friends.
Yeah, this is a 3-0 beatdown. Another armbar attempt. Oh, 80. She was. You, she's lucky.
Now, but
Oh,
why you putting your hands up here, Shannon? You know you lost, bro. Look at this. She's so much jewelry here.
you gotta love Jandiroba, bro.
And it over looks like she's a good time at a bar. She looks like
No?
she'd be a lot of fun to hang out with.
Ah, you gotta love it. She's still
Brazil.
drooling.
Shout out to my Brazilians and my Black Zillions.
Black Zillions, yeah.
That man's like, what the fuck is a Black Zillion? He like really legit didn't know, bruh. It's like, what is a Black Zillion?
That is funny.
That's
Maybe it's
hilarious,
the
bro. Yeah.
maybe that dude wasn't around during the time when they were still called the Black Zillions.
Yeah, no, of course, bro. He just has no idea. He's probably thinking like you're referring to dark skinned Brazilian people.
Yeah. That's funny. What was I gonna say now? You see the GFL first event
Yeah,
was
bruh.
postponed or cancelled, I think.
Gutted, my bro. Absolutely gutted for my boy Tony Ferguson.
Yeah, he
And a
needed
couple
that.
other fighters as well, bruh.
There's
Couple
quite
other
a few.
fighters.
Even this man that was here now with high fiber.
Yeah, Uriah Faber, room fighters, yeah.
A lot of oaks.
Promises.
I think it could be Dylan Dennis was one of the opponents for one of them, and he's now apparently gonna do boxing or bare knuckle, and it's
Yeah,
like
Dylan
it's
Danis must go sleep, bruh.
and yeah, man, it's pissing me off. It's like it's making it so difficult for these fighters to actually like compete at stuff. And, because you guys are prioritizing all these money events for YouTube design and all that stuff. It's like, come on, just make an actual fight, please, man.
Yeah.
Just make the fights. Don't put on this money fights. Because then it's
But
like,
that's all I can do, bruh. Try to Iwasa with the shoey.
uh, when last did he fight?
Look how he looks like he's blown up again.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, now
Not in
he's done
training
for
camp.
it, bruh.
Money
He just
Moicano. I
left
think
him.
he's done, yeah. He had his title shot and he lost it, and he's probably thinking,
He had his run, yeah. Probably just fight like once a year, if that.
um,
That all is
right.
up, ladies and gentlemen. Dan Eager or Sean Woodson. Who you got? Who you got? We are still. Is this the featured bout of the prelims now?
Sorry, I was just blowing my nose. This is the featured bout of the prelims, and we're moving into the main card.
You someone blow your nose on the stream, bruh.
Sorry, man. Uh,
Danish by KO. The book is actually thinking this one's gonna go the distance. Sean Woodson by decision.
I can see it, but
Sean
I'm
Woodson
not
by
sure.
decision is the smart money. But we're gonna of course go Danish by KO TKO. It's five. I haven't won a bet tonight yet. Down 45 rand.
But your parlay hasn't started yet, right?
Nah, but
Did you give us?
I didn't
You
give you
didn't
a
give.
call, but
Yeah, you didn't give us.
I have made my own. Yeah, I'll tell you
Okay.
what it is now.
You wanna?
It's Bryce Mitchell, Yair Rodriguez, Paddy
Yeah.
Pimblett, and Diego Lopez.
Bryce Mitchell, Yair Rodriguez, Paddy Pimblett, and Diego Lopez. I mean, strong arguments. Those are good bets. The thing about this main event day is that it's very unpredictable. Very unpredictable.
Yeah, but like I didn't look at the odds. I just went with like looked at the fight card and I just like said immediate like first thing that comes to mind. Those were the picks, all just gut picks.
Yeah.
So that's what I came to. So see, because that seems to be working for me more than calculated picks.
Mm-hmm.
It's more just like, um,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying there in WhatsApp. But yeah, it's more like if I try to calculate with my picks and I overthink
Yeah.
it, then I just get it wrong. But if like
I can.
since UFC Mexico, I've just been going with like cut immediately what I think's gonna happen,
And it's been
and
working.
it's been working. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm actually
And
gonna go
you're right.
Danish in round
You're
two.
100
Yeah.
100% correct in that, AD. Because I've noticed when I'm making a pick on UFC based on the numbers, most of the time I get it wrong. And then in the one championship, I'm basing my picks on not on numbers, just purely based on
Yeah,
information,
exactly.
watching the fighters over the past, and I get that most of the times right. You know, again, yeah,
Just
like this week's Friday fight card for one championship, I got most of those picks right again.
see there.
Yeah,
My brother, get you with the numbers, bro. We just need to
Yeah, you're right. So I just
fix.
like even for this week's UFC's card, I did my picks also based on just remembering how these fighters fight and their style and how they would maybe game plan for the fight. But I tried not looking at the numbers until after I put my picks together, and then I went to go look at the numbers, and I was like, whatever the numbers are, I'm just gonna go with that. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go with that.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you should do it, bro. Because why are you changing what you think's gonna happen because the numbers are different? That's how they.
Yeah.
That's how they get you, bro.
Oh, gamble responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. Please gamble responsibly.
And parlays are the bookies' best friend, bro. They love parlays because it's so unlikely that you're gonna hit the parlay. Like the probability decreases exponentially every time you add something to it.
I got you.
So for me, the better strategy has been just single bets and not like props,
Mm,
serious props, like big bets, like you know what I mean, like big odds, small bets. So like
I
maybe
got
like
you.
yeah, 5 rand on Dan Ige in round one. If it hits, I
Yes.
win 42 rand. You know what I mean? So that
Yes.
kind of stuff. Now, I've gone Dan Ige in round one here.
I don't know. I don't know. But then he's a fast starter.
there's just, it's not, you can see by the way it's priced that it's not like likely, man, but it is that thing, man, that it might happen, and it's not a big
yeah.
bet, bro. It's 5 and a half, so you know what I'm saying.
But it is a live bet. Here we go.
It's live as fuck, bro. We keep it live here, fighting with friends. This time I brought to you by Black Java. Black Java's black, it's Java. Let's go, Danny. Go back KO here on Fighting with Friends. Drop a like in the stream. Drop a like on the stream. Drop a comment in the chat. Subscribe to Fighting with Friends. Let's go, Danny Ige, with the mo.
Let's go.
Shout out to Babu. Here we go. 50K Ige. Let's get it.
Oh, I thought Baba was in the comments now.
This is Mushi's guy.
You're right.
50K Ige.
Oh, new referee.
Andrew Glenn.
Never heard of
Fraud.
this, bro.
Guy's a fraud.
Right, here we go. You don't even
Sure.
check if the judges are ready or anything. You just goes, wait, you ready? Let's go. You look at the height discrepancy of this fight so far. Yo, Sean Woodson is still.
Yeah, he's lanky, bro.
He's a very good striker. Very creative.
You guys gonna catch him?
And he probably hits harder. Got more conditioning than Woodson, but Woodson probably will land more frequently. But if Woodson gets clipped, yeah, I can see him getting folded.
Come on,
Good
Danish.
leg kick.
Yeah, big leg kick there. Come on, Danish.
You must also attack the legs of this, bruh. Don't just go with your punches. Oh, almost overhand counter. That's how Pitbull fights. That same move that Denise just did now. That's Pitbull's number one move. Oh, another calf kick from Woodson lands. Denise didn't like that one. Oh, straight jab landed for Woodson.
Nice job there.
Oh, oh, well done, Denise. That body shot hurt him. That body shot hurt Woodson.
Get it,
He didn't,
Danish.
he didn't like that body shot.
Every time he fights 46-3 as an amateur boxer.
Your screen. Oh, 80. Oh, oh, oh. Almost, the meat almost put him on his bum there. Good calf kick from Woodson again. Oh, good calf kick from Denise. The experience is showing here from Danny Ige. You can clearly see that Woodson doesn't take the shots well. When Ige lands on him, he doesn't take it well. But when Woodson lands on Ige he's walking right through it. Good defense. Yeah, Ige. Oh, another right hand from Ige. Oof. Another body shot again. Woodson is not doing well with these body shots. Set the knees, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good up kick from Woodson. Ige switch stances. What's he gonna do with this southpaw? What's he gonna do? He's gonna fake the right. Woodson is looking like he's struggling to get Dan Ige here. He's struggling with this distance and the movement from Ige. Another body shot lands from Ige.
I need to see more offense from Ige here, bruh.
I mean, he's the one that's being more offensive here. He's landing more.
Really.
Ige's got Woodson back up. Look here. I'd love to see the numbers. I think Woodson's not even throwing nearly as enough. Oh, another counter right. Bruh. The only thing that's been significant for Woodson so far is those calf kicks. Everything he's throwing with his hands were missed. Ige's been landing body shots, counter rights, and the calf kicks of his own. Switch stances. It's a competitive round.
Knock him out, then Ige. Come on, bro.
I think
Counter
he will.
right. Counter right. Counter right.
Ige must also go to the calf kicks. Yeah, he wasn't just like that's my calf kick.
Woodson is like a Timu MVP.
Oh, he is, yeah. But I think he boxes a little bit better than MVP, to be honest.
Oh,
MVP
body
is
shot. Then
yeah,
Ige with the best body shot there.
you don't like those body shots, AD. It's been landing the whole round.
His waist is too thin, bruh.
He doesn't
I
like
think
it.
he's gonna punch a hole in this man's waist.
And I like that Ige's doing that. He's not chasing the head. He's attacking the body also. There's a lot more targets to hit than just the man's head.
Woodson trying to style on him here. So you see there, Woodson outstriking him 22-11. Significant strikes.
Which is mad
Jab
because
once or twice.
when Ige has been landing quite like he's been making Woodson back up a lot and like shell up whenever they get very close. Anyway,
That's why just gonna have to take this headset off for a second.
okay.
Just gonna get myself another Black Java brought to you by
Sure.
Black Java.
Get your morning glory right now. Black Java keeping us awake at these early hours of the morning. Catch the UFC preview at 3:14. Get your Black Java right now. We will drop the details to get the Black Java in the description box. You can contact Brother Jedi to get your 1 kilo grounded, beautiful coffee. Nice aromas, good taste. I'm drinking my cup right now. Right, round 2. I would say 1-0 to the niche. Round 2 has started. Here we go. Back to the middle of the octagon we go. One of them is going to have to put a stamp on this fight now in the second round. One of them is going to have to do something to say that they're in the lead. That first round was a good feel-out round. Both guys were looking for their distances. I think they both kind of felt it now. Denise has got his distance. He knows he's looking for body shots. And he should calf kick a lot more. Woodson looks like he's struggling for me. He's got the calf kicks landing. He's got jabs landing here and there, but he's not landing his power punches just yet. Oh, good counter right from Danny Ige. Oh. I mean, Woodson's still in it. He's here. He's making it a fight. And I like that. I like that he's making it a fight. I mean, I think he's pretty much very close to breaking in the top 15. And Danny Ige is a good opponent for him to see where he stands. Ige must go back to that body shot. I think it will set up his right hand to go up with it. Woodson's looking to counter. Oh, again. Good left hook. Good calf kick from Woodson. Ige.
Is that blood on Woodson's arm or is it a tattoo?
It's a tattoo. Oh, the other left. Don't shoot on him, Danny Ige. Don't do this. Just strike with him. Woodson's fighting very reactive. He's not leading the dance. He's just counter striking.
Bruh, my kettle gave up on me.
Oh, that sucks.
So now I gotta boil water on the stove, bruh.
Yo, that is wild. Oh, good calf kick again from Woods. Woodson, some more Woods.
Tiger Woods.
Kettle. Yeah, maybe we must get you one.
Oh, yeah, now I'll get one now. Get paid this week, so.
Okay. Not badly priced. Oh, good lift from Dan Ige again. Woodson is looks like he's having fun actually.
Yeah.
But he's not leading it, man. You know what I'm trying to say, D? Like, I want to see him lead the fight. You know, like you get Ige following your patterns.
He's padding for the power, bruh. He's padding for the power.
Oh! Ige switched stances, fighting out the southpaw game, back to the orthodox stance. There we go.
Keeping this man guessing.
Yeah. Oh, good calf kick. Don't shoot on him.
I think these takedowns are just a look, man. But maybe Danisha has some success here. Got him in the pedigree.
Remember the pedigree? It's
Cage.
another tough round to score again. Yeah, for Woodson to climb the rankings, he's going to have to do more than just stay safe and be a clean striker. He's going to have to also, you have to hurt your opponent. You have to put on statement wins to climb the rankings. At the moment, it is looking like to be a very clean fight for him. Like he wants to survive, hit and not be hit kind of fight. Oh, good head kick. Oh, the knees landed the right hand.
Hit and don't get hit and leave with a bag of money.
But
he's like one of those fighters that's gonna have to, like, the road to, if he's gonna be a contender, is gonna be a very long one. If he's gonna fight this way.
Yes, that's what
You
I
know
was
what I
going to
mean?
say.
He's gonna have to beat everyone till they like, nah, there's no one else who can fight for the title. We have to let this man do it now, kind of thing. You know?
You're right.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to do more. Oh, the knees.
The knees with the spinning back kick.
Okay, into that second round, tough round to score. It's not easy. I would give that round 9-9, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. It might be 1-1 here. It might be 2-0 Woodson.
2-0 Woodson.
For me, possibly all 1-1.
Yeah, hard to score.
It's a very close fight, but I don't think Tanisha is winning 2 rounds.
Yeah, I see some people in some of the chats here are saying 2-0 to Dan Ige. I don't know about that. I'd probably say round 1 Ige. The second round, I'd probably say 9-9. It was too stalematey for me.
Oh, some draw.
Too stalematey. Yeah, people must do this. We don't have to always give. You also have to be fair and like be honest. If neither fighter is really pushing anyone back, no one's really gained advantage in that round. You can't just give it to someone. Sometimes you can also score draws. You know what I'm saying? If it's not going either way.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah.
You also have to be honest about it. Just because maybe we want to favor someone for the sake of the organization, but also realistically, in that second round, neither guy was actually winning it. Neither guy did enough to actually put themselves ahead of each other there. That's why I'm like, then throw.
More draws.
Yeah, because then what happens is we give silly scorecards then, and then the fans go boo because like, how did you score that? Based on what? You know. And sometimes you can justify draws if it's stalemate in rounds. People are stalling or no one's landing on anyone. No one's... Oh, Danny Ige with the lift. Oh, body shot.
Danny Ige with the rock.
Danny Ige.
Danny Ige's rocking.
Danny Ige left hooking fucked up, bruh. Ta-ta. Oh, body shot. Oh, he doesn't like it. He don't like it. Switching starts from Danny Ige. You see, like Danny Ige is literally winning the round. Like he's literally far ahead now. Far ahead because he's close to ending the fight. And even if this man survives this round, he still doesn't win it.
Oh, Danny Ige going to work on this man. Now Woodson on the shot. Desperation. Danny Ige pounding his head.
Danny
Fight's
Ige with
over.
the
Oh,
over.
ref. Oh, ref. I
Ref
don't
called
know
it too
about
early.
that stoppage. I don't know about that stoppage, ref.
Ref
I
called it
just
too
don't
early.
know.
But he
I
was in
just
his chops
don't
though.
know about that one. Nah, bruh. Look here, I saw
Early
when
stoppage.
when Danny Ige had him rocked, the ref was like already like ready to step
Running.
in
Yes.
earlier, and yeah,
That's an early stoppage, bro. That's an early stoppage.
oh, it's
There's no two ways
closed
about it.
now. Don't know
That's a
about.
very early stoppage. And I remember I said, who the hell is this ref? Some new ref.
Yeah, he's on the ticket.
But I mean, Danny Ige did hurt him badly. Yeah. But I think the referee could have let the fight go on until the point where he was like really out of it. You know what I mean? I don't think he was completely out of it. Let's change the ticket.
Yeah, not at all.
He wasn't completely out. No,
Not
he
at
wasn't.
all, bro. Not even close to it. He was
He was
getting
actually
hit.
getting up. He was actually standing up.
Yeah, exactly.
He was getting up. I think the referee stopped that one too early.
Let us know in the chat, early stoppage or not.
Let us know, yeah, let us know. Yo, 80. Danny Ige. Babu's favorite.
Yeah, I got the round wrong.
You did say stoppage, eh?
Yeah, Tanish by
You did
50k.
say.
Tanish by 50k, yeah.
The ref needs to go to jail.
That's that man's first and last bout he will ever referee.
Yo, poor refereeing. Poor refereeing.
Get this guy out of here. Absolute clown shoes.
Yo, that was a bad refereeing. Must be honest. You can't stop a fight when the athlete is literally getting up. That's an indication to you that he or she is actually okay because they're cognizant of actually getting themselves back up to fight back. It wasn't like Woodson was falling down and not defending himself. He was defending himself and slowly getting back up. They could have let Ige finish the fight properly and not just jump in so quickly. But it could be because it's new ref jitters, maybe.
You want to go home, bruh. You want to go home. You don't smart to work tonight. Super Bowl. I want to watch the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, yeah.
Super Bowl.
Is that what did I say? What's it called?
That's called Super Bowl, yeah.
Super Bowl. What did I say?
I think you said Super Bowl, yeah.
Oh. I almost thought I said Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
Super Bun, bruh. Super Leg.
There is a fighter called Super Bowl. Super Bowl, sorry.
Super Bowl, yeah.
Yo, unlucky Woodson. That was poor refereeing.
Most knockouts in featherweight history.
I mean, he hits
Top
crack
spots.
hard. Let's be honest. Dan Ige, he's technically a featherweight, lightweight. Man
Boom.
walks around at one for Dan Ige.
Nah, I said boom for that left
Oh,
over.
yeah.
What does he walk around at?
I think he walks 155, 160.
What's that in kilos? Like 70.
Yeah, like high 60s, 71,
Nah,
72
probably more
kg.
than that, bruh. I think it's probably heavier than that when he's not cutting it.
155. That's what 72 kilos. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying, and that's lightweight now.
Mm.
And this is a featherweight division that he's
I think he
fighting in.
probably walks around at like 77 when he's not when he's not fighting.
Yeah.
75, 77.
Okay, I think it's
Transitional driver, G.
time to switch 80.
I mean, turn around now, switch. Turn it on.
Ew, ew. Na na na. Ew, ew. Ooh, na na na.
Bagger.
All right, we're gonna go now to the live main card, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot wait. Here we go. Kicking it off with Nikita Krylov and Dominic Reyes. I know a lot of people were saying Dominic Reyes is gonna win here, but Askat Nikita is gonna strangle this guy.
Let's
Go,
go for
Nikita.
that.
Let's go
Nikita
for
by
that.
sub
Yeah, I think so.
4.0. Let's go. We need a win here tonight. We haven't won yet. Officially down 45.
Na,
Then.
na. You like me? You should just like moving. Na, na, na.
That was the dance. Do the thing with the switch.
Yeah. Big wheel. Uh, time now. It's about to be 4 a.m.
My pot's just about boiling here.
What to ask you guys that people boiling a pot there. Na na na. For people in the chat, welcome. Let us know where you're watching from. The main card is about to start. It off, like as you can see on screen, there's Nikita Krylov, Dominic Reyes. What's your thoughts on that matchup? And which fight are you most excited for? We're about to cross over now to the main card. Let's go.
Of course, like the stream and subscribe to Fighting with Friends.
Always.
Yes. Watch the podcast every day, Joe Rogan.
5 people in the live. People are waking up now in South Africa, it looks like.
Time for the main card, bruh. Main event.
That's the vibes. I'm gonna give you another link, AD, just in case that one doesn't work.
Yes.
I think this one I'm gonna give you now.
Krylov by sub. Let's go. Let us know in the chat. We've got a poll going also. Got to tell you guys. Misspelled Dominic. I do apologize, but the poll is already open, so
Is it?
vote in the poll.
Oh, I see you spotted like Dominic Cruz.
Yeah.
Here's a second link, just in case. Oh, na na na. Hey. Taking a bit long to process over here. The next broadcast. Right, there we go. Just gonna start now. So far, so good. The fights are going at a good
Yeah.
pace. Quick recap. Everybody, I'll
Some
bring it up on screen. So we obviously didn't watch any of the early prelims, so I'm going to skip those. But I know
saw this Trayshawn Gore versus Marco Tulio. Tulio
fighting
fighting
nerds,
out of Shooter Box. Nah, he's actually from Shooter Box.
shoot the box.
Yeah, getting the job done looked very impressive here. Some good spinning back kicks. Ended up
Oh,
getting the
really?
yeah,
Okay.
they looked very creatively striking. Yeah, ended up getting the job done by TKO. So yeah, good fight there.
Sumadaji. How did he do it?
Suma Durji versus Mitch Raposo. Yeah, I think right decision there. It was split decision at the end of it, but I think Suma Durji definitely did enough to get the job done. I don't know why it was a split decision. I think the result was quite clear for me.
You obviously saw
Oli,
Rodriguez. Yeah, he
yeah,
lost this one.
Oli Jacek, yeah, just a better fighter here, better technical fighter, getting it done in round one. Yeah,
Rodriguez
not
sucks
much.
ass, bro. Let's be honest. He
Yeah,
always
I
loses.
mean, yeah, he's athletic, but that's about it.
And then we saw Old Man Elkins take a
Absolute
beating here.
slobber knocker here. We saw a street fighter come up against a professional fighter, and the result was as about expected. KO, TKO in round one. Darren Alkins looking extremely worse for wear, and maybe time to hang up the gloves and start doing damage elsewhere in the world.
Yeah,
So that's the
agreed.
UFC.
Jim Miller taking on Chase
Yep.
Hooper.
Fucking Miller showing why he is the OG veteran in the game. Chase Hooper at the end, better conditioning, getting the job done by unanimous decision, more ground control time on the ground. Jim Miller showing
Yeah,
superb defense though, but yeah, right
true.
result, fair, fair result there.
That is true. And then we moved on to a title implication bout in the strawweight division. Xiaonan lost to winner Kakara Jandiroba. Any thoughts here, AD?
Yeah, Brad, Jandiroba, relentless with the grappling, just superior ground game. Yan Shunan looked very uncomfortable with that threat of the takedown throughout the fight. She didn't look like she could get set and get a striking going. So yeah,
Yeah.
Jandiroba relentless, and yeah, getting it done by unanimous decision. Again, correct result for me here, so no complaints and very impressive performance by Werner Jandiroba. And yeah,
Let's
making a big stake for title gold here in the strawweight women's division.
let's go, Brazil. And
Let
then
us
to close off that prelims, we saw an early stoppage. Dan Ige, TKO, and Sean Woodson. Final thoughts on this one, AD?
Brad Danish, you know, I've got to go with my boy Danish. I went with him to get it done by TKO.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm glad to see he got it done. But like you said, early stoppage, unlucky Sean Woodson. But yeah, what can you say, Brad? You gotta finish the fight if you don't want to get finished like that. Like you know what I mean. You're leaving
Yeah.
it in somebody else's hands to make a decision. So yeah,
This is true.
we were just saying Sean Woodson is too safe of a fighter. And yeah, it came back to bite him here because he put himself in. He didn't put himself. Ego put him in a bad position, and
Yes.
it was an early stoppage. But I guess Ego was winning the fight either way up until that point because I would say 1-1 at
Mm,
most there.
mm, mm.
1-1 going into the third, and
Yeah.
then Ego with of course threatening to finish the fight there.
You're
Probably
right.
would have won 2-1. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that one. But great performance
Unlucky
by
Woodson.
Ige again. Shout out to Babel, 50k Ige, getting another TKO on the record there, bruh. So yeah, nicely done, Ige, but early stoppage,
It was
unfortunately.
an early stoppage.
Ref to jail.
So that was 2 referee blunders on the card so far, based on what we could gather.
Baltron, late
Baltron, yeah.
stoppage. What's his brother's name? Mike Andrews, early stoppage.
Mike
His name is
Andrews, yeah.
Mike Andrews.
And then now we're
Alexander
gonna
late.
move in. We're gonna move into the main event. Kicking it off with Nikita Krylov and Dominic Reyes.
How's Yair Rodriguez and Diego Lopes so much time to fight at the press conference?
Oh, at the press conference, yeah. Shame Tyler said she loved that. She was like, "Oh, it sounded so cool the way they were going back and forth." Papoy, papoy, papoy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
He's not going nuts there.
There's the ones of fake Mexico.
Is that what he said?
That's what Emo said that earlier in the presser. Rodriguez is not happy about Lopez representing both countries.
Oh,
Yeah, and then there was apparently some beef. Something happened with one of their team.
okay. Is that why they were going on?
There's
I was like,
beef
why are they
among the
fighting?
teams. Yeah,
I mean, they're in the same division and they're like 2 rankings away from each other. So they could be fighting soon. If Yair Rodriguez wins, Diego Lopes loses, that could be the next fight.
yeah. That was the question. Was that set of all the koala was if you win, are you going to defend your belt against Yair in Guadalajara?
Guadalajara.
Lopez was like, nah, how many? This one's on a 2-fight slide. It's not good enough.
Look, he's still in the top 5. He's still elite. I mean, if he loses to Pitbull tonight, then I think Rodriguez can maybe just you can consider these title shots to become slimmer. I won't say gone, but slimmer.
Definitely.
And on that topic of representing 2 countries, I don't find it a problem if the athlete is got both ethnicities in him or her. You know, like in one championship, we will see
I don't
fighters.
think he does though.
I don't think he does either. I think he's
Born
Brazilian.
in Brazil and he moved to Mexico when he was like, I don't know how old.
Yeah, I don't know how old he was either. But in one championship, they do that with fighters that are basically like got both. Like with Nabila Nan's got Thailand and Algeria flag, for example, because he's both Algerian and Thai.
Yeah, but that's different, I think.
That's what I'm saying. I agree if it's like that. I can see why they're going on with Diego Lopez. But I mean, if the man's living in Mexico for like 20 years, you know, I'm sure he's got his citizenship by now. But he's not born in Mexico. I get it. I get it. I get the whole thing. I get the koala.
Gotta ask Brandon Moreno, bro. I think his opinion matters the most here. What does he think about this?
Yeah, this is going to be a wonderful fight to watch. This is going to be a wonderful fight.
Chains.
Diego is extremely dangerous, my bro. Oh, extremely dangerous, especially in those early rounds. Kijk voor Paddy the Baddy so in the co-main event.
Oh, Paddy the Baddy.
I was like, why does his arms look so weird when he does that? Paddy the Baddy. Paddy's only getting more respect now in his career than he's ever had before.
But he's starting to fight high level guys.
Yeah, he's fighting higher level opponents. He's also starting to be a little bit more. I don't want to use the word humble, but he always sounded sure of himself. But now it's like there's a surety, but also a level of respect for who he's competing against. He's not just going there talking a bunch of bull and saying mad things on the mic. He's a lot more respectful, and I actually find that to be a bit more dangerous.
But I think it's also because he had kids recently, so he's like his mindset.
Oh yes, yeah,
really
you're right.
different.
Forgot that he's got like this. Because the previous Paddy the Baddy, they was just talking so much smack on the mic and stuff, and I was like, I don't find that really that dangerous, man. It's the athletes that don't say stuff, that don't go on like.
You need to sell yourself, man. Coming
I get
into
it.
the UFC, especially with this WWE culture.
You must putting on like basically like Michael Chandler does. I'm over here. I don't need a jingle. Gonna show you tomorrow night. Okay, so apparently Dan Ige was up 2-0 on that scorecards on that fight.
Yeah.
I can see it. I did think he won the first round. I did think so. I know the numbers showed 22-11 significant strikes, but Dan Ige was closest to having Woodson on skates in that first round and then the other way around. The damaging shots came from Ige, and Ige was walking him down. Everything that Woodson was throwing was off the back foot. He landed more jabs than Ige and more calf kicks, but he didn't land anything that was making Ige re-strategize in how he wanted to fight the fight. Dan Ige kept on walking him down and had him backed up a number of times in that first round. So I was like, okay, you won it. Second round was too even for me to give it to anybody. So the 2-0 was like, but you did say 1-1, and you probably gave it to Dan Ige in that second round, right?
Yeah, and then
You see?
Danny Gray was winning the third or so.
Yeah.
Danish.
I mean, he hits fucking hard, bro. He does hit very hard. Dan Ige. I don't know how he makes that weight. Imagine UFC also deploys hydration tests in the when they do their weigh-ins. You think we'll lose more champions?
Probably, bruh. God's going in the one championship.
And
It's like 3 this year, bruh. It's not even June yet.
that's that's in 1 year.
Not even halfway.
Yo, madness.
That's not even 1 year, bruh. It's in 4 months, bruh.
4 months, yeah.
Not even 4 yet. Like 3 and a bit.
Yo, that's bad. That's not good.
Yeah, it's like 1 a month basically. Every event is a champion losing his belt on the scale. There she, a man.
Actually,
I'm back.
actually,
Did you see
does
she
she
said
really want to
there?
come back? I
Did you
saw
see
ya.
there? She said, "I'm back."
I saw ya. She was doing this. I'm back.
Donald
I
Trump.
don't. Oh, he's looking older and older by the day. Bro.
Daddy's home. Shout out to
Um,
the tariffs and the trade wars.
I don't think Amanda must come back, bro. It's gonna be boring. It's just there's not enough talent that can actually challenge her, man. At the moment, it's just not, and bantamweight division. I don't know if Amanda likes making that weight. You know, 'cause she's also a massive athlete, and there's not enough featherweights to go in the women's division for her to actually. But anyway, I could also just be completely wrong, and Amanda actually enjoys making bantamweight. But realistically, I don't know if she should come back because she will definitely beat Juliana Pena again. And I can see Kayla Harrison match up to be something enough to make her want to come back. But if you take Kayla Harrison's last fight, um, she didn't look the greatest in that last fight. And there's a lot of holes in the game where I can see Amanda just exploiting the hell out of her. Because the thing about Kayla Harrison is if she can't take you down, then she's a fish out of water. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, exactly.
Juliana Pena is kind of the similar scenario. If she can't also make you a dogfight and wrestle and elbow and do ugly stuff like that, then she's also a fish out of water. We've seen that second fight against Amanda Nunes where she lost every single round. She got dropped in every round basically in that second fight. It was a whitewash. So it doesn't make you it doesn't spark a lot of confidence in any fan going, oh yeah, Juliana Pena will make a mad fight against Nunes for the third time. We're like, I don't see it. I just don't see it.
Yeah, I think the more interesting fight is probably Kayla Harrison.
Kayla Harrison, yeah, I completely agree. Because it's fresh
That's the
blood,
fight
man.
everybody wants
And
to
then,
see.
and we have seen in the past, but that's also a very young Amanda Nunes where she got manhandled by Kat Zingano, for example. And then since that fight, no one has been able to take her down and just throw her around, toss her like she's nothing. Since that fight,
Dominic Reyes looks like he's Cape Townian, man.
he does, eh? He really does.
Loves the
He really
athlete.
does.
Like the Bosch East man.
1000%, bruh. His name isn't Dominic. His name is actually Lukman.
I seen this man at Wembley in the M3.
Double hot dog and chips, mama.
Yo, bruh. Stroming shit. He's boosting. He was sick of it today, bruh.
Double hot dog and chips, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
waffle sauce. Boosting.
Yo, Wembley Roadhouse. Vibes. Vibes. You know, Friday and Saturday nights, that place is rocking.
Yo, bruh.
It's never empty.
Can a place look like Wembley? Yeah.
No, it is alive when you go there at night. It's like a different buzz. I don't know why it's like that, but it's nice to see at least. Community Joel.
Oaks all pulling up there with their cars. Zap, 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 zap.
Uh Fast and the Furious
Still
vibes.
all moving. Oh, hey. Everybody's uitgevat. Pulling up there with
Drop.
the hot dog. Don't miss that sauce on my white t-shirt. Okay.
Ooh, you're gonna get in trouble. Drop a like on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, if you love Wembley Roadhouse in Cape Town. At the end of Belgravia. Is Belgravia Road there?
I think so, yeah.
Of Belgravia Road is in Athlone.
Sponsor us, Wembley.
Nikita.
Nikita by sub.
Yeah, I also think so. Nikita by
I
sub.
just think because you said so, bro. That's the bet I made.
If he wins by knockout, I'll be very surprised. But I can definitely see him strangling Dominic Reyes. Yeah. Oh, look at that back pat, bro.
Massive back piece, bro.
How Babu say new up and comer Nikita. I was like, what? Nikita's been in here since 2013, my friend. He's been fighting in the UFC. Even Jedi, when Jedi and I was doing the parlay episode, he was also going back to Nikita's earlier days. He's like, yo, I remember when this one started in the UFC, he was already looking like he was 40 years old. Imagine he's 33 now.
Man got that Benjamin Button, bro. It's gonna get younger.
That's weird. He looked very old. He does look younger now. He looked older when he was in the UFC. His beard was bigger and his hair was slightly longer as well. Now he just looks like he's found his nutrition and he's honed in it because in the past you would see him fold, bro. You'd see him get tired and athletes put it on him and then he's like gassed out and then he goes to hard in that first round, but then he doesn't put them away and then next thing you know they're putting him away. But his last few performances that I've watched of Nikita, he looks different. He looks like he's got nutrition down. It looks like he's got his condition back. I think that just comes from getting older and wiser, I guess. You know, because when you are younger, you do neglect quite a bit of the game because you feel invincible. So you neglect certain things. Okay, the fighters are in the ring. Octagon, sorry. Let's get that timer up on screen.
Octagon.
The poll's still up.
Paul is still live.
Okay, fantastic. Right, let's change this. Round one. Here we go. Like a Bruce. Bruce Earth had one fight card. What was that we were watching?
Mexico.
Mexico. Put me in a laughing fit here. I was stuck. I was in a loop.
Tell Bruce, get out the ring.
What
No, there's
did
no,
he say?
no second chances here. You said the wrong fight to one, man.
Oh, yes, he said the wrong name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still
but
want to correct him. They're like, nah, no second chances, Bruce. You know how it is.
and it sounded like he was trying to correct himself while still saying the wrong name. Let's see what you got, Dom. 2-fight win streak. Let's see what you got. I want to say he looks locked in, but he does this every fight where he looks locked in until he's not.
Oh, man, we got the MAGA flag there.
Eh?
Oak's got the MAGA flag in the crowd.
What's that? What's a MAGA flag?
Make America great again.
Oh, okay. See, look who's in Nikita's corner there. No, it's not John Woods. Let's go.
Main event underway. This time brought to you by Black Java. Black Java. It's black. It's Java. Black Java. Drop us a comment in the chat if you want some Black Java. We'll be sure to put you in touch with the right people. Round one, Dominic Reyes versus Nikita Krylov is about to start. Let's go.
There we go. Round has begun.
Here we go.
Immediately, Nikita's pressing forward. Dominic looking to be a bit more poised, yeah. I mean, he's the better striker, Dominic. But Nikita looking to push the pace. Oh, Dominic with the counter left, but
Yeah.
He is the better striker. Oh, Nikita got rocked with the stiff right from Dominic. Oh, good leg kick from
Yeah.
Dominic.
Just made his knees weak there, bruh.
Yes, that was a beautiful jab. Nikita needs to keep his hands up when he enters. I know he wants to grapple. Nikita loose. Looking to be aggressive here, but he needs to be careful. Dominic is a very good striker. Good leg kick.
Sure.
Yo, but that jab very on stanky legs. Again. The thing about these big oaks, young, they hit so freaking hard. Oh, Dominic almost
Sure.
ducked into that kick.
Will kick the beard off of him, bruh.
Kick him back to Rondabush. Good body kick again. Come on, let's see what you got, Dom. Almost headbutt each other there.
Yeah, was that even like a takedown entry or what was that, bruh? Just headbutt to the chest.
Headbutt, yeah. Let's go, Dom. Walk this man down, my bro.
Dominic
Oh!
Reyes, what are you gonna say about him now?
Counter
Let's
left.
go, Dom. Let's go, Dom. Wembley Roadhouse. Your boy got it done.
Takes his win streak to 3-0. He's fired up. He looks fired up. Are we having an early night here, AD?
Looks like it, bruh. Let's go,
Oh,
Dominic.
Step back left. Oh, beautiful. Nikita was entering in a very his guard wasn't up when he was entering, man. You know what I mean? His hands kept on dropping. Beautiful finish. That's majestic. Watch this. Step back. Oh, counter left. Wow, look at that guard from Nikita as he enters 80.
That's Jose Aldo Conor McGregor.
Literally. Exactly the same move. Exactly the same move. There, Joe Rogan's also saying it.
Is it?
Yeah, he just said it now. Oh, what's that sound?
Boom. Damn, Dominic.
Slick.
You didn't have to
Slick.
do him like that.
Beautiful. I thought that was slick. Dominic needed that to remind everybody and himself that he's still on top. Yeah.
Massive. Woo! Up next,
Yeah.
bruh. People's main event. Bryce
Mitchell.
Mitch. Bryce Mitch. Yo, this is the one.
This is the one we're looking forward to. Yeah.
This is the one. Let's get that poll going.
Yep. Let's get that ball going. Need to do the recap of this division.
What?
Yeah, I'm keen to see who they will give Dominic next. Probably the winner between Jamal Hill and Khalil Roundtree.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the ultimate test for him.
Dominic
He's
is
gonna be a
chunking, yeah.
contender. I love Dominic wins the title, but it'll be an epic story.
It would. I really would. I would actually wouldn't be mad at that if he did.
Bryce Mitch.
Dominic looks very emotional.
Bryce Mitch.
Let's go, Bryce Mitchell. Take this dog out. How you say in the press conference? It's not going to be the first time I'm taking dogs out. What do you say? I'm putting
Put a
dogs
lot of
away.
dogs down in my day.
Yeah, Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce Mitch.
Yo, you gotta love it.
Bryce Mitch.
I don't think other athletes that are higher up in this division will enter the pocket the way Nikita entered the pocket there. You know what I mean? Like that entry from Nikita. You can't afford to do that. That kind of Aljo and Sugar Sean O'Malley showed the world that you mustn't enter like that. I know Drickus still does it, but Drickus is a different animal.
Drickus is goofy with it. Man.
Yeah, he sets it up in a way that you don't actually see him do it.
He's punching with his front foot, same
Yes.
right foot,
Yes.
right straight, and you're like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Yeah, and then he misses with that right hand, and he's almost like he ducks in a way that like he dodges also your next move.
It's the best.
Hey, Dominic Reyes said he wants to do one more fight before a title shot. Doesn't want a title shot yet.
Yeah, he got to fight Jamal, Khalil, probably Khalil for me.
Probably Khalil, yeah. Yo, look who's here. Vito Balfour. Mike Perry at the back. Kyle Baralio. He says he wants him Marvel.
Fighting Nurge. I want the belch.
Good king of cringe.
Clubbing with Aljo.
He's losing fans for me.
Why is Marab and Aljo not loving together?
I don't know.
John Party. I don't know what that's money. Looks just grand.
Hey man, last all these pictures. Let's get to the next one.
Yeah, you got him over there. This opens the yellow doors for you. Don't get a chance to meet the president. Sort your whole family out for life. Say I got a
Elon Musk
cousin
is
with,
loving there.
I got this cousin with a speeding ticket, President Trump. Sort him out.
Yeah.
Squash that shit.
Yo, this is the people's main event here.
Bryce Mitch. Bryce Mitch.
Bryce Mitch. Yeah. Oh, this fight's making me anxious. This next one. Oh.
Bryce Mitch.
Yeah, I definitely think that Bryce Mitchell has converted the fans into his favor.
I think some people also find Jean Silva a bit cringe.
Cringe, yeah. I also see that. I can see it.
He's just a bit over the top, man.
Yeah, I do think so too. He's also not saying anything with like what's his name, Jean Silva. He wasn't. He was just saying, if you Bryce, let's go. Hoof, 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 hoof. That's all he did. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing else to it. And then Bryce Mitchell's rebuttals kind of won over the fans if you think about it.
But I mean, it's also that he's American and he speaks English. That also helps a lot.
Uh,
But yeah,
even in the press conference when some of the interviewers were bringing up stuff outside of the fights, like of the podcast and things, and I like that that he stood his ground and actually like spoke back without turning it into a random or long extensive debate about things we don't really want to hear about. Cut them all short very quickly because they brought it up,
hmm.
But yeah, I do think the American English vibe does land. But I'm more excited about the fight because of the fight. The fight is not necessarily what they're saying and they're talking about.
Bryce Mitch.
Even their face-offs, it looks sick when they look at each other. Like they just stare into each other's souls. Bryce Mitchell.
It's gonna be a mad fight, this one. Bryce Mitch, I might have to stand up for this one.
Do it, bro. Do it.
Bryce Mitch, bruh. Parlay starts now.
Oh, what they're gonna do now?
I'm just
Another
getting
Hall of
it
Famer.
Hall of Fame, yeah. Of course.
Amanda Nunes. Yeah, Amanda Nunes.
Oh, is that why she's here in the duel?
Yeah. Well deserved, bro. They should have given her Hall of Fame a long time ago. Only woman to double weight status, double champ status, and to simultaneously defend the titles. A lot of the men athletes actually struggle to do that, to defend both titles. Especially in the UFC.
Ugh.
Yeah. Early fights in the UFC, she would take beatings. I remember
Sure. Leg kick.
leg kick. Yeah. One of the main reasons why she had to retire early, she said she had to do a lot of surgery on the legs because of all the consistent kicking.
Brasil.
Bryce Mitch.
Bryce Mitch.
He's Brazilian now.
Hey, that's what I was saying. Silva says it.
Uh,
Bryce Mitch.
the UFC is in trouble with the women's divisions when they have to bring back a two-time retiree in Misha Tate. She retired twice. Now she's
Yeah,
back on that list in the rankings. She retired twice, my friend.
that's true.
Why is she? That's a problem. For me, that's a problem for the organization. I did feel she retired early, but I also understand it's injury prone. It's injury forced retirement. It wasn't because she just wanted to retire. She just didn't have a choice. The only issue with that featherweight title is that there weren't enough contenders. There was only like a few. Holly Holm, um, Cyborg. What's that Dutch woman? that Jed liked so much. That Dutch striker, what is her name now? Jermaine de Randamay. That woman there, that Australian woman, she was also featherweight. Got her name. Because she fought a few featherweights actually. But that's what I'm saying. In my mind, hands down, I would actually go with her as maybe second or third to John Jones as the greatest athlete in the UFC of all time. Honestly, I find it very impressive for any fighter in any organization to defend two titles at the same time. Oof. Yo, that fight against Ronda Rousey was just sad to watch. Yo, I was happy that Amanda won, but it was just sad to see that kind of beatdown. It was just like, oh no, it's like
Fully
stop the
beat
fight,
down,
man.
bro.
Stop the fight. This is just not nice to watch anymore.
Fully beat down.
It was a bully beatdown, yeah. And now she's coming back. So like, ah, just stay retired, man. You have nothing to prove here to anyone. We know you're the best. We know you're the best. Let's go. Let's go. Number one.
Obrigado. Obrigado,
Number one.
Jane.
Obrigado. Obrigado.
Obrigado. Shizuku calls him Jan.
China. Nah, one time. She's looking like she's in training camp already.
Jan White. I'm back. Back for the belt.
Yeah. Oh, that's mad that she's coming back. Which is also a problem. I find it also problematic. It's like, why are you bringing back these athletes, bro? Is there really nobody that's in the pool of of fighters today? Are there really no high level women MMA athletes at the moment? Bring Stamp Vertex here, bro. Angela Lee, bring all of them in.
Handje Cams.
But okay, congratulations to Amanda. Look at David. David Adesanya recording there.
Gotta
Look
get
at
the
that
content
Boston bra there
released.
next to Amanda.
Ray Longo's cousin.
That's there. It looks like Ray Longo.
Team Nudge.
What's 18-0? Are they expecting all these guys to win?
Bryce Mitchell.
Yo, who's gonna be the first fighting nerd to lose in the UFC?
Jean Silva. Bryce gonna lose to Bryce Mitchell now by sub.
Okay, okay.
Let us go. Let us
Right.
know.
Oh, nervous. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. And like I don't even know where the bad blood came from between these two guys. Honestly, I don't even know what started it.
It's the tattoo.
Oh, the
The
Lord
Lord
tattoo.
tattoo. No way. You are not the Lord. No man is the Lord.
Oh, this guy, John Silva called out Bryce after his last fight.
I think so, yeah.
Check out Arkansas, tap this man out.
Check at his face for that.
Mm.
Bryce Mitchell fights still with the violence, bro.
Fuck nasty.
Oh, yeah. I've done my research.
uh.
Oh, Jay, I've got that thing on him, though.
Strong, bro.
Got that thing on him. He puts the man to sleep.
Yeah. Got that thug in love.
UFC.
UFC, Charles Oliveira. Charles.
Hey, do Bronco. It's me.
Yo, she's preggers. Congrats, making her leave.
But I hope she is, bruh.
She is preggers, I think. She's with, what's
Maybe
her
she's
name
just
was?
putting on a couple of poundage, bruh.
Who is she dating? Is it Joseph Benavides? Married to? Or is it Chad Mendes? I think it's Joseph Benavides.
Joseph Mendes.
Yeah, she's married to both of them. Joseph Chad Mendes.
Mendes.
Joseph Chad Bahamundes.
Jean Silva's wife is his corner.
Oh, so it's another, what's his name? Platinum Mike Perry. His wife is his head coach.
I don't know if she's his head coach, but she's in his corner.
Oh. Let's see if this man cries again. I don't know. He looks a bit distracted to me. I don't know if you can see that.
Get everybody to bark now.
Yeah.
Knew it. Calm down, bruh.
Yeah, he's burning so much energy here. Yo, John Silva. He's got Idris Elba in his corner as well. That's why.
Bitch, I'm Idris Elba. I'm Idris Elba. I'm a writer, actor, producer, DJ.
Actor, writer, producer, songwriter, barista.
So I think I can make a couple of fluffy coffees.
I was trying to find that video.
I was walking the sides there, we look on the micros.
Yeah. That was
That's
classic.
shit.
Oof, 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 oof. He's saying Henry Hoof. Henry Hoof, Henry Hoof, Henry Hoof.
Idris, bro. Man, look
It looks like him, eh?
He looks
He does look like
angry,
Idris.
angry Idris. Final form.
He looks very upset, yo. Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
Stuck to 11 or 14 takedown attempts. Big stat. We'll
Big
see.
stat, but Tag Nasty is a different kind of takedown, man.
Against Bryce Mitchell, yeah. You don't know.
May have to go and wake up Tyler for this next couple of fights after this one.
Well, Bryce Mitchell, bro. Yo. Can everything fit in this hoodie?
Looks like it. So you're getting cold.
Bryce Mitchell out the windows open, yeah.
Yeah, I closed mine. I was also like, it's a bit too cold at the moment.
Bryce Mitchell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 people in the chat there. Let us know. I mean, it's viewing at the moment. This is the people's main event. Brought to you by Black Java. Let us know who you think gets the job done with Black Java right now. Keeping you fresh in the morning. Get your morning started with the morning glory. Black Java. Let's go. As always, drop a like, drop a share, put it in your WhatsApp groups. Let the people know that Fighting with Friends is live with you guys while we watch this UFC 314 fight card. Bryce Mitchell's walking out right now looking fired up, locked in.
Thug nasty, bro.
He's looking to put down another dog.
Hey. Surprised they didn't come out with the Bible again. Freedom! You know, it just looks like he's dialed in, ready to do a job.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go people clear. Excuse me.
It's not allowed, bruh.
Before the fight starts, let me just do this quickly.
Not allowed. Let's go, Bryce Mitch. Bryce Mitch. Arkansas, Bryce Mitch. Bryce Mitchell looking extremely locked in here. Second highest significant strike accuracy in featherweight history. That's an interesting stat. Let's go, Bryce Mitch. Sub. Bryce Mitch by sub. Get it done. The big one. Bryce Mitch. The people's main event, ladies and gentlemen. Still got a poll open. I'm going to close that in about 10 seconds. So get your votes in there for Bryce Mitch or Jean Silva. Athletes are in the ring. I'm going to end that poll, ladies and gentlemen. Intensity. These guys are ready to go for it here. Bryce Mitchell with a slight reach advantage. Height advantage. Grappling advantage. Let's go, Bryce Mitch. Bruce Buffer doing his thing in this burgundy dinner jacket and black shirt with black. I think that might be a bow tie combo. Dashing as always, Bruce Buffer. Jean Silva is so intense, bro. I was standing like that looking at Bruce Buffer.
I don't know.
Let the man do his job, maybe. Stop hitting on him like that.
Yeah.
Just relax, bro. It's too much.
Jeez. Letting my burn his energy out like that, bro. It's fine.
It's too much, bro. I wonder if he's like that all the time or if it's just when he fights. I wonder how is
It's a good question.
his wife has to put up with this nonsense all the time.
These are all good questions. It's
Mike
Mike again.
Beltran. Let's go, Bryce Mitch. I'm
Yo,
gonna stand up on you niggas for this one.
nervous.
Gotta do something, bro. Too much power in the legs.
Yeah, the fight starts. Immediately, Bryce walks him down.
On the front foot, Bryce Mitch. Don't give him space here. Don't give him time to make reads. Stay on him, Bryce.
Tip. There we go. You see?
He's a message shoot on me and he keeps him nice, Bryce Mitch. But a gamesmanship from Jean Silva early on.
Yeah. Yeah, Jean Silva does look thick for this division. Nasty looking to establish with those bleak kicks.
Bryce Mitchell is so scared to be in range, bro. See how quickly he got out of there.
Yes, you can clearly see.
Sheesh. Massive
Yeah.
wheel kick misses.
I think Bryce is looking for that opening to take him down. Keep your hands up, Bryce. Nice oblique kick again.
He's gone for that oblique kick a couple of times already.
Yeah. I like what Mitchell's throwing so far. Oblique kicks, deep kicks, up the middle. Yeah. You're keeping Jean Silva at the distance. Bryce might just shoot for a takedown later in the round.
Get some respect on the feet. But
hard calf kick from Bryce.
Mitch. Oh, body kick by Jean.
Yeah.
Nice, Bryce Mitch. Side
Bryce
kick.
Mitchell must try and step out to his right more consistently.
Ooh.
It'll be helpful for him to do that because then he wins the outside battle. Then he can throw the left hand. Oh, he landed the left straight.
Stay calm, Bryce Mitch.
Yeah, he's moving a lot.
He's very twitchy.
Twitchy is. Oh, it was close.
Yeesh. Because he knows, bro.
Calf kick.
Nice calf kick, Bryce Mitch.
He landed a calf kick.
Oh, Jean Silva partially lands a straight.
Yeah. That calf kick is hurting him.
Yeah, it's good.
Silva doesn't like it. Silva doesn't
Make
like it.
him weak on the takedown defense as well.
Should move
Oh,
on the
did he catch him
counter.
there?
He didn't. He missed. Oh, that calf kick is. He doesn't like it. Eddie, he doesn't like it. He's missing a lot also.
Yeah.
It's setting up Rice's offense now. It's setting up his entries a bit differently. It's making Jean Silva also rethink his entry.
So, first shot, unsuccessful.
yeah.
Jean Silva sprawls him.
Yo, Jean Silva, well done.
Gets him
Good
back to his
defense.
feet. First takedown attempt stuff. Big moment for Jean Silva.
Keep your hands up, Bryce.
Don't be discouraged, Bryce.
Oh, another calf kick. You don't like these calf kicks, bro. Keep your hands up, Bryce.
Bryce Mitch.
Another calf kick.
Calf kick, Bryce Mitch. Oh, some karate by Jean Silva.
If I'm Bryce Mitchell,
Jean Silva.
I'll keep charging up, kicking up this man's leg. If I'm Bryce Mitchell, keep taking that calves out because he doesn't want it.
Nice, Bryce Mitch. Great entry, but Jean Silva locks up a guillotine. How tight is it?
I don't know if it's tight enough.
Oof, 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 oof. How tight is that? Oh, Bryce Mitch looks like he's in trouble here, bro.
I think he's fine.
Got it out.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Got his neck out, yeah. It's gonna burn out your arms here, Jean Silva.
Easier, I think.
Yeah.
Well done, Bryce.
Bryce Mitch on top. Jean Silva gets back to his feet immediately.
Oh, toss choke.
Toss choke. Oh, my sack. Watch out for the fighting.
Yo, but Thug Nasty, he's making it aggressive, yo. He's making it an ugly fight.
Thug Nasty. Back on the feet here. 7 seconds to go. Oof. I got Bryce Mitch up 1.
Yeah, me too. Those calf kicks. Bryce Mitchell must be more consistent with that calf kicks. It will definitely slow Silva down. Yo, 1-0, Bryce Mitchell. He still looks a bit uncomfortable on the stand-up. But that calf kick is money. Oh, it's money. Oh, it landed, AD. That was a beautiful shot. But look how fast Silva jumped into that guillotine. And, oh. You just hear fans barking there in the background. Oof, 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 oof. Nice. Jean Silva's talking, yeah. Good check from Bryce. Oh, did you see that check? Oh, no! Come on, Bryce.
Letting him stand up.
Yeah.
Bryce Mitch, desperate shot. Unsuccessful.
Look, I did say Jean Silva in my preview, but I want Bryce to beat him, man. But I did say Jean is gonna knock him out. Yo, he clipped him, bruh. Clipped him with that right hand.
Nice body kick, Bryce Mitch. In on a
Yeah.
single.
Get
Mixing
him
it up
down.
very nicely.
Yo, Jean Silva's hard to take
Oh,
down. So now Jean Silva takes the first. Look at this.
everybody's saying that. I don't know
I
about that.
don't agree. I don't agree with that either, yeah.
Bryce Mitch got his hands locked. Complete the takedown, Bryce Mitch. What was that?
He wanted to reverse.
Ooh,
Okay, back out on the feet.
there's a kick. Bryce in on a single. Unsuccessful.
Come on, Thug Nasty. You gotta make this nasty. Look at Silva. Making him twitch.
I'm throwing
Yeah, you
that
see-
left overhand, Bryce, in on a shot again, bruh. I'll just be
Yeah.
relentless with the takedowns. Fuck that shit.
It
There
wasn't
you go.
a,
He tried it. There you go.
if I'm Bryce, keep circling to his right like he's doing, and then throw it over and like you said,
Eesh.
AD.
You don't want to let this man get you up against the cage, Bryce.
Yeah, he's gonna. Silva does seem to be stronger. Thug man, actually look like he's trying to take a break. Good
Come
deep
on,
kick.
Thug Nasty. Give him some of
Yeah.
that farm boy strength.
Good deep
Nice.
from Thug Nasty. You must do
Yo,
more of that.
See this man's throwing takedown defense to the
All day.
maximum, bruh. Yo,
All day, every day.
he stopped
Bryce
that
is
takedown
taking
like it was second nature, but I just doof.
good deep Bryce. Just keep deeping him. You see fighters like Jean Silva now, that's both like Volkanovski, and then like these guys are conditioned, bro. They're tough. You're gonna hard to put them away. So what you do with fighters like this is you take away the weapons that they don't really focus on. Calves, torso. You take
See,
that away from them.
there's his stance or so.
You see? You take the
Yeah.
base away from them, then you see how they start to slow down. John Lineker, again, another athlete. You don't fight them fist for fist, go for head hunting. You're going to lose. You have to take away their base. Take away the legs, take away the stomach, then they can't strike with you. Oh, he landed on Bryce. Bryce must kick him in the stomach more.
Oof, big overhand by Silva.
Yeah.
Pricing on another single. Got Silva up against the cage. No
Last choke.
change. Ooh, single gets him. Oh, he got a toss choke. Oh, it's deep.
He's tapping.
Oh, he's tapped. Oh, my
he tapped
stack.
out. I said knockout. I didn't think tap out. Ew,
Bryce
Jean Silva.
Mitchell is speaking in tongues, bruh.
Yeah, but he looked like he was having a difficult time. He was looking tired. He was taking deep breaths in that second round.
Yo, somewhat by sub. Shout out to the fighting nerds.
Yeah, that's what we
What
said.
can you say?
He's talking in tongues, you say.
He looked like he was having a seizure, bruh. And the camera cut to him after they let him go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, how's Bryce gonna take this now, bruh? Shit it. Devastating.
Oh, that was insane. But I think he was looking a bit
Try and get the
offish.
people to start barking with him. What's he doing, maybe?
Fire.
Spider-Man, or is that supposed to be like the Exorcist buzz?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be that, no?
Hmm.
You're right, AD. You, Jean Silva.
Jayan, bro, that toss, maybe though. Are you mad?
He set up that toss choke in the first round also.
Look
Yo,
at
look at
Bryce.
Bryce.
I told you, bro.
Your Bryce looked like he was.
That's why I said he's speaking in tongues. Yo, now this man again gonna be barking again.
He's gonna be a degenerate.
Unlucky Bryce.
Go like that. Go like that, Bryce.
Bryce Mitch.
I mean, Jean Silva. I think the game plan to beat someone that is built like a rock like him, you got to tip the hell out of this man. Calf kick the hell out of him. Because he looks like he can take shots, man. He can take a punch. But nobody can take a deep kick.
Very good takedown defense also tonight.
Yeah, great takedown defense. Because I think he's also much stronger than Bryce.
He's got that build, bro. That macho build.
There's Volkanovski build.
Okay.
He's the exorcist, you're right?
Yeah, it is. Because I said
You're
this
right.
man was a demon.
Fighting nerds classes.
Don't interview this man, Joe Rogan.
Yo, early night here to fighting with friends. Beijo, para bush, para beijo. Miami, I love you. The people pay. The people pay.
People pay what the people want to say. Because they know the people's pay. Let's get that next poll up.
I don't know if you'll ever find me wearing the fighting nerds glasses.
Yeah, Babu's got that covered.
Yeah.
Scott, you gotta rip the shooter box, bruh.
Who, me?
I'll rip the shooter box.
I'll just rip the South African flag, bro, for DDP.
Dye my hair blonde like them.
Super Saiyan shooter box. You would actually fit in really well with the
To
shooter box
Bronco.
team. You even look like Charles the Bronco's like half brother. You could be part of the shooter box. You also do Bronx.
They call me AD do Bronco.
The fighting nerds, yeah, look. Let's see what they look like when they get up into the higher rankings.
Idris Alba's hyped.
Oh, he had Bryce looking all sorts of trouble.
Bryce Mitch. Last joke, where do you want to be? Damn, bro.
Well, Bryce was out before the time.
Yo, check it out. He locked that up.
Yeah, beautiful. Bryce also left his head in that position, which isn't like a lot of good wrestlers utilize their head to direct where the takedown needs to go. And Bryce didn't do that. He left his head in a position to get caught. He should have had his head in the chest area or torso area and he could guide Jean Silva where he wanted to take him. How many times don't we see athletes leave their heads in positions like that and then they get caught? But okay, the next poll is up.
Now, well done, JR. What can you say? Fighting nerds. Keep the O going.
Top quality. Eh?
Keep the O rolling.
Jack Efrat.
Fighting nerds undefeated.
Oh, these two.
because they know the people pay. Yo, Kayla Harrison is yoked, bro.
Yeah, she's massive. Even
Triple
Tyler,
H.
we were watching the. Eh?
Someone say she looked like Triple H.
Yo, broadcast my cut off here. What's happening?
I
I had a feeling that something was happening because it was glitching. ESPN catching on nonsense. Um, Kayla Harrison and Tyler was like saying, "Yo, Kayla Harrison looks like she's 10 weights above Juliana in that press conference."
Kayla Harrison's light heavyweight, bro.
Oh, she's jacked.
She's yoked, brother. She's on that hyperbolic mass gainer.
Gainer,
Wait,
Al Bilal Muhammad.
remember the name?
Yo, if he loses to JDM, we might just see Islam Makhachev in the welterweight division, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Popping for Ilya.
Seems like everyone's popping for Ilya.
Ilya's got some prophecy vibe going on, bruh. Everybody can see it. There's some heavy prophetic
Divine
buzz going on
interventions.
there. Away. The prophecy. It's true. It's a heavy epic tale vibe.
I think they must give him Charles next then.
Started with his ancestors and stuff. Heavy trip. You can just see there's something different about him.
Yeah, you can see it. One thing I will say about Ilya is his technique. He's probably one of the cleanest technique you will see in everything that he does. Boxing, wrestling takedowns, jiu-jitsu setups. The man does it in ways that is better than textbook. Like he's rewriting the textbook basically on how to do these things.
Alexa Grasso, Natalia Silva, bruh.
Ooh, let's go. That's a
Let us
matchup.
go. Let
That's a
us
match.
go, baby girl Natalia Silva. Let's go.
Yo,
Benoit
Benoit Saint Denis.
Centineo, Alvarez. Damn.
That's a fight.
Damn.
That's a fight. Jose Aldo and Ayman Sahabi. Not too happy about that matchup, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
I don't know why Oza is fighting this man. But yeah, I mean, the man's been on a streak, Ironman, so I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a bad card.
Two
Not a
title
bad card.
fights.
What the prelims look like on me.
10th of May. Okay. Like, what's that, 4 weeks away?
UFC. UFC.
Oh, look, yeah, another fight announcement. This might give Michael Morales a main event, 5-round main event. Oh, that's crazy. That's a big jump up in competition for Michael Morales.
There's a couple of good fight night cards on also.
Okay.
In between. Let me just check the prelims on this card. 315. Nah, they haven't sorted out the prelims. Because it's Ian Garrett
Yeah. Uh-huh.
versus Prach. I mean, it's not good cards, but it's good fights.
Yes.
Um, on that card is also Aliskerov versus Muniz, Rude Boy Randy Brown,
Rude
Charles
boy.
Pereira, Abdus Magomedov,
Oh,
Giga Chikadze,
a
of
boost
course,
boost.
Anthony Smith. Co-main is Anthony Smith versus Zhang Mingyang. And then we got Corey versus Deuce
Davison.
Guerra, bruh.
Yeah, can't wait for that.
Co-main there is Rainer de Ridder versus Bo Nickel. That's a decent test for Bo, I think.
Whoa. Yeah, I think that's a good
Marcus
matchup for
Pratt,
both guys.
Junior Taffa is back.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Why is he still why is he still here?
Absolutely ridiculous. Veteran.
Oh, it's silly.
Yeah, not bad. Leading up to 315.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Some good cards, some good fights. I'm looking forward to that Deuce Together and Cody Sandhagen one. That's gonna be magic.
Yeah, that's a great fight. Let's go, Yair.
Is the poll up on this one?
Yeah.
Pitbull. I should have brought him over a while back, just like Michael Chandler. I should have brought him over when they're still in their prime and, like 29, 30.
Well, we'll see now. Proof is in the pudding, bruh. Maar now with the title and we all tripping. Pitbull. Party like a rock star. Look like a movie star.
Was that Pitbull song?
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest Pitbull fan, so I don't know.
Was the same way.
Okay.
Girl, I wanna know your name. Girl, who you be. Don't care with who you came.
I thought it was Pharrell and Lil Jon.
Nee.
Okay.
Put some respect on Pitbull's name, bruh. Mr. 305.
I don't know if I can.
It's not possible today.
My body doesn't allow it.
Oh, yeah.
Mine,
It's literally impossible.
Can't do it.
It's physically impossible for you. Body don't allow it.
You see this picture of Volkanovski in the chat of the live stream that's on the not on YouTube or broadcast.
Nee.
That's hilarious, bro. Oh no, you're not standing by your laptop, so you're not seeing it.
I can't see. What are you talking about?
There's a picture that was posted in the live chat of the broadcast of the UFC broadcast.
Oh.
And it's Volkanovski with long hair, man. It looks funny.
Nah, I got it on full screen, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks funny.
Check it out. I'll make it the yellow pop-ups now.
Yeah, nah, you don't have to.
Yeah, there goes my whole thing back now. For Volkanovski pictures.
He's coming out to a Pitbull song.
Of course he is, bro.
That's funny. He's literally coming out to a Pitbull song.
Which Pitbull song is it?
80. Asking me a tough question. You're asking me tough questions here. See no evil. You're no evil. I don't know, but all these songs sound the same to me. Uno, tres, tres, cuatro.
There's that man with the glasses on.
Got his name. Eric, I think.
Eric. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment.
Yes. Yeah, that's the song. That is a Pitbull song, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to feel this moment. Oh. Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know evil. You know evil.
Yeah. Dynamic stretches.
Getting those groin muscles opening up the gates in Jack. But it'll be free and elusive. Let's go, Alpantera.
The real Mexican.
Let's go.
True 100% pure Mexican blood.
Yeah. He also looks like he's here from Buka.
Oh, yeah.
Ismail. Like Ismail Yazid, yeah.
I know a bra named Yazid that looks exactly like this one.
Look there. You could also be Nassim Babu. Looks a bit like Nassim Babu. Let's go, Al Pantera.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly, bro. Please
Sure,
excuse me.
sure. No problem, bro. Oh, I just wanna be. Okay, we've got 2 people concurrently viewing. Good morning if you've woken up now. Good evening if you've been enjoying the fights. Let us know how you feel about this card so far. We are hyped. We've got 3 more fights to go before the end of the stream. At the moment, we've got Yair Rodriguez lining up to take on the newcomer in Patricio Pitbull. I think 80 myself are going with Yair Rodriguez on this one. We're going to go with the experienced UFC fighter. He's creative, elusive, got the kicks. Let's see how it goes. But Pantera has in the past shown that he can be beaten when he kind of doesn't put fighters away, gets a bit tired, and they take him down and they just smash him. And that's just been the way things has gone for Yair Rodriguez in the UFC whenever he comes up against the elite guys. Okay, let's get that timer prepped here for this first round. Whew. Exciting times, exciting times. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Let's do this. Do this. Let's do this.
And if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, this time is brought to you by Black Java. Black Java. It's black, it's Java. All the glory in the morning with the morning glory roast. Black Java.
Let's go. Yo, it smells nice. Yo. This is
Only
a
in the,
boss man.
yeah, only
Eh?
the finest quality coffee beans are used in Black Java.
Yo, it smells like
100% organic. Everything is hand ground from the beginning. From farm to customer. Everything is done by hand.
See, a lot of fighters are trying to do that samurai taunt in the beginning of the fight today.
Who did it now recently also?
Uday Osborne.
Yeah.
Uday Osborne does it. Carlos Uberg, Justin Taffer, Patricio Pitbull. A couple of guys in one championship that does it as well.
Tyson Pedro also did it
Yes, you're right.
after winning, but he's must boxing now.
Oh, he's in boxing now.
He won some kind of title recently. So he's vibing.
Pantera. Let's
Shout out
go.
to Carlos Ulberg trying to get to that 94 kilograms
One day.
one day soon. To 77 now, bro.
Yo, nice. Yo, he put on 2 kgs.
Closing
Okay,
that
round
poll,
1 has
ladies.
begun, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's. You closing it?
Poll
Okay,
is,
it's closing.
poll is closed.
Let's go, Al Pantera. Show this man why you are the dog. Switch stances. Gonna blast a body kick from this position. Let's see it. Let's see it. Pitbull's got very good reflexes for counter striking. Very good. Watch him to throw the right hand when Rodriguez enters with a jab or something like that. Rodriguez must throw a hard body kick from this position. Pitbull won't enter. That's not his style. He wants you to enter on him. You see what I mean? They Pitbull threw a right hand when Rodriguez came in. But Rodriguez is very elusive with that hips, my bro. Yeah, he can do a lot of stuff with that. Jade always liked him. Yeah, Rodriguez, but Pitbull can't fight in this from this distance. He has to. He has to go in. Can't
think
fight
he
like
might
this.
fight at this
Eh?
distance. Nah, they were just so far away from each other. Neither of them can
Oh,
land from where they're standing. But yeah, I can step in and maybe strike from there.
yo, look at that kick. Are you nuts? Do you see how he threw that? Look there.
Yeah, he's starting to find those kicks.
Yeah. Good check. Pitbull wants him to enter into a boxing arrangement. Rodriguez is gonna spin. I mean, Pitbull wants to obviously do it right. That's why he's starting so slow. But this is a good way for a good. It's a different side of Rodriguez we've seen. Usually he goes blistering from the beginning.
Super composed, yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, it's
He was
different style,
very composed and very like measured.
measured, yes. I mean, he has to be careful. Pitbull can put your lights out. Look how fast he throws that kick, bruh.
Oh, there's that bicycle
Yo, he throws
athleticism.
it so quick. You
That
don't even know when he's
taekwondo.
gonna do it. Taekwondo, yeah.
The warang.
Pitbull is walking forward now.
I mean, he's even thrown a strike, bruh.
He threw one so far, just one. Two, sorry, there was a low kick he threw as well. Oh!
Yo, landed.
How was that set up?
You just ate that, bruh.
Yeah, he ate it.
Pitbull just ate the head kick like it was nothing.
Oh, there's the body. You see, you should have started with that. He almost a headbutt. Pitbull's got very good jiu-jitsu. Very good jiu-jitsu. Now he's starting to throw his hands, yeah. Let's go, Pitbull. You can't stand here and take pictures, my bro. You gotta fight.
You gotta feel this moment.
Yeah. If you stay like this, Pantera's gonna eventually just open up. I mean, he set up at high kick. One of the most beautiful setups I've ever seen, bruh. It looked like a move out of Tekken. Boom. You'll throw it
Oh, that
again,
body
yeah.
eat that kick though, bruh.
Yeah, you ate
Bah,
it.
no problem.
Oh,
Keep going.
he might do it again.
Oh, big leg kick.
He
Yeah,
caught
he
him.
was on the ground.
This is where Rodriguez doesn't do well.
With the jitsu now, only 50 seconds to work.
This is where Rodriguez doesn't do really well. He's not good here.
Only
But if
50
he,
seconds to work, but you can see Pitbull's got a very clear advantage. He's going for a head and
yo,
arm here.
Pitbull is light years ahead of him when it comes to this.
He can step over now. Just abandon the head and arm choke.
He's light years ahead of Rodriguez.
Yeah, just trying to make it difficult for him to be in his guard. Round's over. How you scored in that PG?
Round one, I'll give it 10-9 to Rodriguez. I
Yeah,
think it
same.
was for the little action that was happening. He was leading the dance. He threw cleaner shots, good low kicks, good deep kicks. Set up the high kick. It's making Pitbull react to a lot of things that he's doing, and I think that's phenomenal. Um, Pitbull needs to find his distance, needs to establish that he's actually here to stay. The moment he's a little bit, I won't say gun shy, but it's difficult to fight against someone that
Gunshot, bro.
you would say gun shy.
I would say
I would just,
gunshot, yeah.
I would say first fight jitters in the UFC. First fight jitters, but Rodriguez is difficult to read, man. You know, if Pitbull must get rid of that jitters, and look at the type of how people beaten Rodriguez in the past. They don't give Rodriguez a time of day to do what he does. They take him down immediately and they smash him, smash the hell out of him. You know, that's how Frankie Edgar beat him. That's how Volkanovski beat him. Brian Ortega also smothered him like that. Okay, on time. Here we go. Round 2 has begun. Yeah, so Pitbull, he has to smother him. He has to make it ugly. Like clinch work. You force Rodriguez to defend clinch and takedowns. You're tiring him out. You're making him exhausted. Because now he's using his muscles for things he doesn't want to use it for.
And he can't kick.
And he can't kick, yes. But if you make him fight like this, you always give him a chance to mess you up. Because he's just that creative. And you're not tiring him out now. You're allowing him to stay in the fight. Let's go, Pitbull. Show them why you're here. He's reacting to everything Rodriguez is doing. He landed a left hook, left straight. Oh, but Rodriguez is also fast, bro.
Ooh, good exchange.
That was a tip.
Lands.
That was a tip. That wasn't a low blow.
Oh, this one's starting to come to life here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Now they're both swinging.
But
I'm sure Pitbull's corner told him.
Yeah.
I was about to say his corner must have shouted at him like, "Yay, go freaking fight, my bro. You're taking pictures here." But if you watch this last fight against Sergio Pettis, Sergio was doing what Rodriguez is doing now, just piecing him up, fighting him from this distance. Pitbull doesn't throw a lot of combos. It's a one-shot kind of guy. Pull the trigger hard, boom. Oh, the deep kicks from Pantera is scary, bro. Look at this. Just backed him up, kicking high the whole time.
Oof, Rapakat.
Well done, Pitbull. This is how you beat Pantera. You gotta wrestle him. Yo, but Rodriguez gets up very quickly. Well done. Body kick. Yeah. Body kick him. Straight right landed for Rodriguez. Pardon? Excuse me. Body kick him here, Rodriguez. Bang! In the body. Let's go. Good check. Oh, Rodriguez landed the right hand. Yo, this Pitbull is conditioned, my bro. He takes the shots well. Oh!
Justus.
Rodriguez.
You gotta close distance here, Pitbull.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, he does. Lands a body shot on Rodriguez.
He has to fight like that, AD. He can't stay like this. But I can also understand why you don't want to just enter, you know. Rodriguez is a tricky fella. He can now throw the elbow. He moves well. It's hard to target. Pitbull can just throw hard overhand right, shoot for a takedown. Hard overhand right, shoot for a takedown. Oh, Rodriguez is quick, bro. Beautiful strikes. But Rodriguez is slowing down. Rodriguez is getting tired. I know when Rodriguez is moe.
Is it?
Yo, good takedown defense.
Single.
Oh, great defense from Rodriguez. Yeah,
here.
Yo, beautiful defense. And the shot was too late from Pitbull. You must do this earlier in the rounds, my bro. This is the kind of stuff.
Also.
Yeah. Pitbull must do this You have to do this in every round, bruh. Because if you're doing this to Rodriguez, he's not kicking you. Then
Exactly.
he gets a
Watch
takedown.
him
Oh
and
my
do
soul. Yo, reversal. That's 2-0 so far for me, AD. I don't know what you're thinking here, bruh.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure.
If you're making Rodriguez defend takedowns, he's not kicking at you. He's not punching at you. You're making him do things he doesn't want to do.
Not
That's how
even
you
just
lost.
clinch. Just get him in the clinch, brother.
Yeah, exactly. You're making him fight a fight he doesn't want. That's how you lost most of his fights. That's how you lost all his fights in the UFC.
Even if you just get it into boxing range, bro.
Yes.
Because then he still can't. He struggles to kick you.
And he can't kick you from there. Yeah. Nah, Rodriguez is faster. Like 10 times faster.
He's got Pitbull retire. What's
Mm-hmm.
the point
I
if
mean,
you
if he
can't?
loses, yeah,
Yeah,
you
what's
kind
the
of know.
point if you can't beat Yair, bruh?
Yeah. Who's not only ranked number 5.
What's the point, bro?
All right, third round, let's go. Pitbull has to go balls to the wall here, empty the gas tank.
He has to party like a rock star.
He has to empty it, yeah. Whew. Yes.
The most beautiful kicks I've ever seen in a drama.
Pitbull looks very hesitant, young. Rodriguez dancing, trying to set up a high kick.
Body kick.
Yeah, the activity from Rodriguez is keeping Pitbull just not firing anything.
But every time Pitbull does try to close distance, yeah, he's just out of there all the time.
He just moves away.
Yeah.
Oh, he landed a left hook there.
Oh, yeah, he's spinning.
He's spinning now, yeah.
Spinning at the wrong time.
Oh, good deep kick. Good body kick, I mean.
It's got man. I
Rodriguez
almost
is,
thought I hit him that he spun around like that, but I was like, yo.
oh, no. Imagine. The movement, the footwork from is just not giving Pitbull the time of day. And this is how you beat Pitbull, bro. You just make him dance. You dance around him. He's not the kind of fighter that can move very free, like fluidly and take you, cut the corner off and then let combinations go. Pantera must throw a high left kick, yeah. Oh, they caught him. They caught him. Oh, Pitbull's down. Rodriguez clipped him. Elbow, elbow.
Finish him.
Pantera caught him, bro. Straight right.
Come on, finish him, Yair.
He's not from this position. He's gonna have to get up. Rodriguez has to stand up.
Yeah, he's got him in the guard. There's
Oh, oh.
Pitbull trying to stay
Stand
safe.
up, Flip.
Yair landing big shots from the top.
Rodriguez looks like he's jacked up, my bro. Oh, rip. Oh,
Oh,
elbow.
elbow.
This is
Big elbows
disgusting.
from the top now. Finish the fight, Yair. Make a statement here.
Oh, another elbow. Yeah, Rodriguez is turning it on, my bro. Pitbull, but signed too late. I said it when I first heard the announcement. I told Baba, I said it's too late, bro. This man's 36 years old. Can't come into the UFC at this age, expect to compete in the division where it's like being refurbished.
Here we go.
Armbar.
Oh, last chance. Can you believe
How
it?
the hell did Rodriguez pick himself? How the hell did he do that?
Elbow strength, bruh.
He just like went, just ripped his arm out.
So you gotta train your elbow muscles, ladies and gentlemen.
Yair Rodriguez, why did you put yourself in this position, my bro? Nah, Rodriguez, you had to stand up, my friend. This is not what you do. This is not what you do. You don't play this game with a jiu-jitsu specialist. He doesn't even have submissions.
Now they're just gonna lay you like this.
He doesn't have anything, Joe Rogan. He's got no submission, yeah. Well done, Pitbull. Left eye body kick. Left eye kick. There we go.
He's just running away.
Oh, it would have killed him if he landed that.
Sure.
Yeah, good fight.
Boring. People could have made more of a fight of that. All the hype wasn't didn't live up to all the hype for this one.
I'm not surprised, bro. I did say
I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
that he was gonna lose.
Yeah, nah, not for me. Not for me. You gotta do better if you want my money, UFC. The people pay because the people pay.
Is
Because
it?
the people want to say what the people pay.
He was schooling Pitbull.
Poll is up for the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 50-50 so far.
Is it 50-50? I'm just going to wake up Tyler.
Botswana or independent. Let's
Nameless
go.
James. What's up, Nameless James? Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Nameless
What are you
James.
saying?
Oh,
What are you saying, damn for? Who's damn?
for Pitbull.
Oh yeah, nah, we
Damn, Daniel.
knew that was gonna happen.
What are you racing, Nameless James? Did you wake up for the fights or are you going to church like a good boy?
You making more coffee?
Have to, bruh. Partisania.
Black coffee.
Black
Java.
Java.
Not
What do
black
you
coffee.
buy? Black Java.
I was hoping
Black
for a KO.
Yeah, me
You
too,
hoping-
bruh. But here we go. It's Paddy the Baddy by sub or bust.
You might get a finish in the next fight, James. But monstrous kicks indeed, yeah. I mean, that's what Pantera does, my bro. Oh, Pantera. But that now is it for Purple. That's the end of his career for me.
Yeah, bruh. Retire. What's wrong with you?
That's the end of it for me. Because he went up against the ranked number 5. And you whole time, I'm gonna be the new champion. Yeah, right.
Not gonna be the champion. I'm the champion right here.
Massive kicks. His kicks did everything.
Throwing spoons. I'm the champion right here.
Yeah, I never really rated this man. I don't know why Babu rated him so much.
Yair Rodriguez dropping this man. Now, Absolute child's play for Yair. He wants to fight Diego Lopes next for the title.
Yeah, he just said it now. September. Guadalajara.
Kuala.
Hey, that's what you said, Eddie. And he just said now that he confirmed with Hunter Campbell that this was guaranteed after the fight.
It's a no-brainer, bro.
That's true. That's true.
You gotta make that fight absolutely. So it just basically sold itself at the presser.
Yep.
I'm the champion right here.
I'm just gonna quickly get Tyler ready for this next two fights.
Okay. I'm the champion right here. Please don't forget to drop a like on the stream, James. Appreciate you, bruh. And also vote on the poll. Vote for Paddy the Batty to get it done by sub. That's the bet. 3.25. Haven't won any money tonight. Just lost bet after bet. Never betting again after this, ladies and gentlemen. Officially retiring from the game. Just can't handle this kind of stress in my life anymore. Start trading securities rather. It's just not worth it. Stay in school, kids. Who's this? The Cavinder twins. Mark Ingram in this BIH. Alright, let us know in that poll who you got winning the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. UFC got a lot of political people in attendance tonight. How the sport has now transitioned into politics somehow. How many people we got watching here? Is anyone watching? Is anyone watching? James, are you still there? Hello? Co-main event coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Michael Chandler looking ready. But I got Paddy the Batty by sub, so you should probably bet Michael Chandler by KO. Let's probably go to decision the way the night's going here. Oh, Paddy the Batty. Focused. Fighting for his kids now. Paddy the Batty 1.59. Chandler 2.4 on the money line. You know, I might even go. Michael Chandler in round one. That's very possible, I think. But anyway, still here trying to figure out how to split my screen. So you gotta watch the YouTube tutorial there, James. How do I split screen on Mac? Very surprised. Did you say you woke up for the fights? Or are you
Yo.
on a church bus today, James?
James is still here trying to figure out how to split my screen.
I can see, yeah.
Ready to surprise.
I've got
Seems
a
like everyone's
surprise.
going Paddy.
because nobody likes Michael Chandler, bruh.
Yeah.
Everybody can see through his facade.
I'll see you at the top. He's just
Cringe.
biting everybody's stuff.
It's just cringe. Walking cringe magnet. Cringe factory. I'm from Liverpool, like. That's why
Like-
James got Paddy the Baddie.
Like,
Because the Scouser.
he's a Scouser. You know, we
Like-
Scousers don't get knocked out. Like, we're just the best.
Paddy the Sadie.
Fighting a washed up Tony Ferguson.
They both did. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's true. Do you want a link to the live stream, James? We can put you in. You can join us here and banter with us. Other than just the comments. What happened? Like,
Chicken kind of cook.
I like the cook. Mushy pays. I like girls. There's a new king in town.
No, there
I
isn't.
mean, Mike has got some power. We know that. But he fights like Pitbull. Like Pitbull. They got a similar style, actually.
Hopefully not that Pitbull. Because that was boring.
He just wasn't doing enough for me, Pitbull. He was doing way too
Yeah, I
little.
expect him to make much more of a fight over than that.
Yeah. It
Was a bit
it was
underwhelming, I think.
not active enough for my liking. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Give me a second.
Welcome back to Fighting with Friends, the undisputed African fighting podcast champion of the world. Like the stream, please. How many likes we got on the stream? 4. Damn, guys. What's wrong with you? Don't you like us anymore? Let's go, Paddy. I do worry though. Paddy doesn't have the best defense.
Striking defense. He's got good
Even
wrestling
when-
defense.
Even when he's like striking offensively, he doesn't like keep one hand on his chin when he throws a punch.
It doesn't. No,
Just goes balls to the walls, macho
Yep.
style.
that's
And
true.
Chandler might just then it's over.
That's really true.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Look at this entrance.
Everybody just got their phones out.
It's gonna be. Dum, 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 dum. Is he gonna do it now? Dun, 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 dun.
favorite fighter, Moose?
Mm.
The guy you're going on?
I'm going. It's the song, but
You lie. Seems
look, I like to give props when props are due. I'm not a big fan of his antiques, but I think he's a hell of a
you
fighter.
have this one as your wallpaper on your laptop.
Never in a million years.
We
I'll have
all
to
saw
break before that happens.
Where do you ever see Brother Guy go on like this for any fighter? Never,
Imagine.
bruh. Never. Not Ratang, not Superlek,
Not
not
Takeru.
even Max Holloway.
Because when they fight, they make me nervous. When those guys fight, I get very anxious. Honestly. Yo, how mad was that news that came out of Takeru's camp
What
from
is
New
up?
Erie? His rib and his sternum, yeah. Yo, what was that sound now?
Adobe guy.
Oh. Oh. 1 second, 1 second.
One second. Oh, Paddy the Batty.
Bum, 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 bum. Is it? Dun, 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 dun.
I don't need a jingle.
Yeah. I'll see you at the top. Okay, yeah, I think it's about time that we cross over to our Black Java sponsor.
Fight Clock brought to you by Black Java. It's black, it's Java. Get all the glory in the morning with the Morning Glory Roast. It's Black Java. Fighting friends. Together, they make coffee. Brother Guy, favorite fighter, Paddy Pimblett.
Oh, I think you need to swipe up with 3 fingers on your screen, James. Check it this way, James.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think
Why?
James can cross the threshold of a church, to be honest with you, bro.
Oh, the man will
goes.
burn.
See how that goes.
Oh, sorry, wait, let me just mute myself while I stir the coffee.
PG does enjoy stirring the coffee. Top 5 pastimes: stirring coffee, watching fights, fighting with friends, and Black Java.
That's
Michael
right.
Chandler, cringe lord.
Ultimate. He even takes, I think he takes the reign from Triple C. Triple C's cringe
But he
isn't
tries
cringe
to,
anymore, man.
leans
His cringe is
into it.
very, with Triple C. He does try
Easy.
to be cringe, but like, because you see him trying, man. Michael
Yeah.
Chandler is also trying, but it's also who he is. So that's why it lands with his cringeness. You know, every time he's on the mic, you keep thinking it's WWE.
This man's living in a fantasy world. Gonna choke him out. He's gonna find out the hard way.
What's the question here, nameless James? You guys think Paddy gets him to the ground and wins?
That's what
That's
I'm
his only way of doing it,
that's what I'm
James.
betting on, James.
I think Paddy the Baddy can get there. He's obviously going to have to slow Michael Chandler down first before he does that. So I think he's going to have to utilize things like tips, calf kicks, timing. Timing's going to be very key here.
Let's go for that. Paddy by sub. They'd make a choke. I can see it.
Let's see.
Michael Chandler looking bestial. Paddy looking like he exercises 3 times a week.
Hey?
Paddy got
Chandler-
that ball that he exercises. He goes to the gym like once or twice a week, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, I see
Chandler's
you.
like pro athlete build.
Chandler looks like he's got at least $2,500 worth of PEDs pumped into his body.
Away tonight.
Yeah. Okay, let's set this up.
Vote in the poll. Drop a like on the stream. Subscribe to Fighting with Friends. Please. Please, guys.
Alsjeblieft toch.
Up to 6 likes on the stream. Thank you, everybody. Drop a comment in the chat. Get some interaction here.
Share this link to your WhatsApp statuses.
Share the WhatsApp status to your Facebook status.
Share your Facebook status to your Insta status. Share your Insta status to your Twitter status. Share your Twitter status to your LinkedIn status.
It's all necessary, ladies and gentlemen, please.
And on TikTok.
Aye, especially on TikTok. Let's go, Paddy the Baddy. Locked
Yo,
in.
look at him. Like, I'm going to do it for Liverpool. Does he support Liverpool or Everton?
I have no idea. Probably Liverpool if he's wearing red.
Oh, like.
Like, get these
Forgot
kids out
James.
of the stadium, bruh.
Forgot James is a cowser himself. Look at Michael Chandler. Look at this man.
Mike Chandler, look at this dude.
I'm gonna take my earphones out when Tyler sits down.
Look at this dude, man.
Jacked out of his mind. This is yours. No. Okay, here we go. Say something quickly, AD.
Something. 80.
Perfect. Arigato gozaimasu.
Kazaimo arigato, Arimasters. Here
Here
we go.
Round one is gone. My mic just died on me. Okay.
No Paddy with the leg kick.
Paddy is looking a bit uncomfortable.
Sound is different.
Yeah, my mic died, man. I think we ran out of battery.
Battery. Hopefully we see some battery here from Paddy. 5 rounds, remember.
Yeah, it's dead. I'm gonna. Eh? It's pointless. I'm just gonna go back to this. Does this sound better, AD?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. There's the first right hand from my mic.
Ooh, right over. Overhand.
I hope that this man don't get knocked out like in a brutal fashion. Paddy, yeah.
Michael Chandler's
Take him down, Paddy.
Okay, no.
Yo, there, you get taken down.
Well, not actually. Oh, shit.
Mike's gonna get tired, Paddy. Just hang in there.
Yo, Mike's on my wrestling, Paddy. Paddy, give him some of that ground game jiu-jitsu.
Sorry. Don't worry, Mike. Ach, Paddy, this one's gonna get tired. The PEDs is gonna wear off. I'm speaking normal, baby. That's what I sound like. Good defense from Paddy so far. Keeping much away. Don't need this mic in the way anymore.
You know what's Michael Chandler gonna do, guys? He's gonna win by sub from you.
Mike doesn't do that. Mike don't win in some
Exactly.
submissions. Mike is a Division 1
All American.
Yeah, grab you, hold you here, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Trying to go for the pin.
Well done, Paddy. Well done, Paddy. Mike's gonna get burnt out, Paddy. Don't worry. Make him defend like this, yeah.
Mike's just so much
But-
stronger, though, that's the thing.
But he's gonna get more.
He's giving it to Paddy now. He's never seen Paddy tested like this before.
Yeah, that's true.
Taking food out of my kids' mouths. Not having it, lad.
Not happening,
Not
lad.
happening.
Good. Well done, Paddy. Get that overhook. Get that underhook.
Yeah. So,
He's my pull guard on him.
Yo, crazy.
I was going
Paddy going for it.
I mean, it's a safe move. He knows Mike doesn't have a submission threat in him. So he knows he can just dial her.
He's back up. Back to the feet we go.
Deep him, Paddy.
Fun, ladies
Deep
and
this
gentlemen.
one. Mike looks tired. Yeah, look there. He's tanked. Yeah, well done. Cook that leg again.
Yeah.
Cook that leg again. Oh, careful.
Two, eight,
Cook
one,
that
eight.
leg again. He's tired, Paddy. He's moog. When Mike teeps like that, you know he's tired. Hands are down. He burst all that energy out trying to grapple with you. He's
It's not
tanked.
even the first round. I just said that.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and it's a
it's a
5-round fight. Oh, you can hear Tyler.
No, I'm saying it's the first round.
Oh, she just said the same thing you said right before you
I
said.
can hear though, yeah. I can't see her.
Uh,
though.
oh, she's
It's
just
just the
outside.
voice in my mind, yeah.
You can actually change it up a little bit. You just don't need the microphone anymore.
Hello, Tyler. Hello. Yo, long time no see. How you?
You say lockdown. She can't hear you
I can't hear you.
because I've got this thing plugged in now, so I can have better audio. Chandler's tired, guys.
Oh.
Chandler's tired, guys.
Ooh.
Finish him, Paddy. Like, he's tired, like. Sorry.
Ja. I've been getting into my sleep.
That's
Bad,
round one to Chandler. But the optics for me showcases that Paddy the Baddy is going to take this man out, AD. Paddy the Baddy is going to take this man out, AD. Mike is cooked.
They don't have enough ice for all that muscles, bro.
Excuse me.
All blown out.
Michael is cooked.
Yeah, he's like panting.
Tired.
Why is he so tired, my bro?
He tried too hard with all that grappling, bro.
No, but yo, one round. Guy's blasting.
He was too aggressive, I think.
Did
Way too
you
aggressive.
hear win his fight?
Yeah, no, he was putting on a clinic.
The cornrows.
Good round for Paddy. Yeah, I completely agree, James. Good round for Paddy. Because he survived most of the damage and stuff that Michael. Look at that. Look how much power Michael had to use to lift him and slam
Because he's
him.
big. That is not small.
And he got nothing out of that takedown.
Oh,
Absolutely nothing out of it.
landed there, right straight.
Yeah, I think Michael is
Okay, round two. Here we go.
No, he's still on the
Let's
jump.
go patch the badge.
Paddy must
If
slow
he
cook him.
loses here, then he's not allowed to publish the book.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Slow cook him, Paddy. Slow cook this man. Slow torture. Calf kick him again, yeah.
Oh!
Well done, Paddy. Well done,
Because
Paddy.
he's short now, so he can kind of do all these uppercuts.
Yeah. Mike don't like that calf kick, Paddy. Good job. Mike don't like that calf kick, Paddy.
Sorry, excuse me.
He's also tired. Keep him on the back foot. That side to side hops is exhausting to do. Oh, Mike.
Is Paddy tall for this division?
No, Mike is just small.
No.
He's just short. Paddy's an average height for this division.
No. Oh, yeah.
Good,
'Cause
Paddy,
Mike
man.
is like,
Sure.
there's a significant height difference here.
Mike is a short dude. Let's go, Paddy. Like, he's more active. Mike's struggling to get to the chin. And Mike doesn't set up the chin shots by going to the body first. Imagine if Mike could box like John Lineker.
That means he must be willing to.
Well, you'd be even more dangerous.
What's that thing that my also speaks about the void?
The void, yeah. I mean, he's trying to enter the void.
Sorry, my Paddy.
But Paddy's length here seems to be a problem for Mike.
Oh, in his
nuts.
PP.
Okay, pause time.
Paddy, sorry to. Oh, you know.
Honestly, though, I think if Chandler just goes into the pocket and just trades, he can knock him out. Yeah.
Oh.
You think so, Eddie?
Yeah, I think if he just goes with it, like this break now is going to be big. I think. If Chandler decides now,
Eddie's saying if Chandler just goes forward, he can knock him out.
if he just goes for it now after the break, now you got a time to rest a bit. See there, Michael Chandler, dirty fighter. We all know it.
I agree with you, Eddie. Chandler does walk, but he's trying to get that range because when he gets into the void, Paddy's throwing uppercuts and all sorts of stuff. He's keeping Mike at the end of his extension.
But I'm
It's
saying just
brilliant.
stay there, bro. Take one to give one. And I
Take one to give one. Yeah.
think that's what he has
Mike
to
mustn't
do.
wrestle with him. Mike mustn't wrestle with him.
I don't know why Mike is so pumped to get into the pocket with Paddy and just.
And he's going to take him down again. This is going to make him tired. And then you're going to see the Scouser put it on him again. He's saying the exact same thing I'm saying. Mike shouldn't do this. This is going to make him tired. Because Pimblett isn't
a small guy.
Pimblett isn't losing these exchanges, if that makes sense.
Keeps getting up.
He gets up almost instantly. There's no submission threat. Don't worry, Paddy. There's no submission
now
threat.
he's reversed it now.
You see?
Same as the first round.
There's no submission threat from Michael Chandler. You can guarantee that.
Ooh. Look here now.
Arm triangle. Chandler's fighting the wrong thing here. Don't fight the legs, Chandler. You gotta get that arm off your neck.
Oh.
Okay, you can't finish the choke from here.
But now Chandler's on the bottom.
The game plan from Chandler is not great. It's actually poor. Paddy by sub 80.
Yeah, but I still got it.
This is what you said is going to happen.
He doesn't have that choke though from here.
Not from this position, yeah. He's going to have to cross over.
Step over, yeah. Let it go.
I don't like the way Michael Chandler's fighting this fight.
Oh, Paddy gets the back.
Yeah. Are we going to see another WWE throw?
Paddy gets the back.
Oh, Paddy's on the arm there.
Well done, Paddy.
Elbow.
Well done, Paddy. Like full mount in this one.
Up here. Paddy in full mount. Chandler gives up his back. Paddy locks in the. No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have it. Michael Chandler fights like a performer, bro. He lets all the game plan out the window go. He just wants to power, athleticism,
Go.
America, muscles. But no game plan. That's how all these guys have smoked him in the UFC so far. His only 2 wins has come against washed out athletes.
Come on, Paddy by sub, let's
He
go.
beat Dan Hooker when Dan Hooker wasn't sure he wanted to fight. He beat Tony Ferguson when Tony Ferguson was about to retire.
Big round for
And then-
Paddy. Then
Well done,
played
Paddy.
it around.
I was right over.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
He was
still a few
close
more
to getting
rounds.
knocked out there, Scott.
Who?
Chandler with those elbows. He looked very dazed.
Yeah.
Wait, baby. It's coming.
Okay, don't worry. Michael Chandler needs to fight a different fight here. He should let go of the wrestling. Stop that.
But that seems to be his like safety net.
It's a good safe, yeah, but it doesn't work. En dis hoef jy skak in hom uit hier. Paddy's gonna turn on the heat now in round 3 and 4 here. He's gonna Yeah, no, James, that's another good round for Paddy here. 100%, bro. 100%.
We got 75% going for Paddy the Baddy here. 8 votes. Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen.
Good guy, bad guy. Mike looks like he's tired. Okay, let's go. Round 3.
Oh, torch on me.
Yeah, round like didn't want to work. It also broke.
Let's go, Paddy the Baddy by sub.
At this point, that's a very likely outcome, AD. He's bleeding. Let's go. Uppercut.
Paddy's like running after him and
Chandler looks like he's finished.
He's running away, bleeding profusely now, Chandler.
Chandler's gonna drop him. Not Chandler. Paddy's gonna drop him. Drop him, Paddy.
Ooh, Paddy looking very impressive on the feet here. Goes for a single leg.
He's gonna look for the submission. Chandler's tired. He
And
can't
now he
even
gets
defend
Chandler
this.
to the ground. Gets his back.
Paddy the Paddy by sub here, round
Gets
3.
defense.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh,
Look at that
Chandler's
elbow.
in big trouble here. Lots of time to work for Paddy to lock in the choke. Chandler might just give up here.
Whose corner is that?
This is Chandler's corner there.
Oh,
That knee was beautiful.
Sub him in front of his corner.
Sub him in front of his corner, yeah.
makes me
Paddy makes you laugh.
it's just oh yeah, man. Oh, but he gets out of the choke at least.
Come on, get it in. Lock it in, Paddy.
Lock it in, yeah.
Lock in that choke, Baba. Lock it in. Pound on this one, yeah. Watch the back of the head.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. You could see a 10-8 here if it stays like this.
Yeah, this is a beating here.
This is a
Get the
whipping.
finish, Paddy. Get the finish, bro.
He's gonna get it, AD. Oh!
Oof.
Elbow. This is TKO finish pending. TKO finish pending.
Chandler's a bloody mess at the moment. He's ready to give up, I think, soon. Oh, he's an absolute
Talking to
mess.
him the whole time. Chandler keeps talking to him.
He's an absolute mess. Paddy's beating this man up, my bro. This is
Back
the
in
Now
the-
they must Douglas, he's not doing anything.
You have to stop this fight.
Ref.
I mean, he's not out, but he's not
But
defending.
he's not doing anything else.
Get the choke, Paddy. Paddy the baddie. Paddy the baddie.
Michael Chandler bent out after round 1 already, bro.
Yeah. What can you say about him now?
Shame. Shame, Michael. Shame, dude, sorry.
I mean, Michael Chandler, bruh. Another
He
loss.
He lost 70% of his fights in the UFC.
What now?
These cornrows. Like white chicks.
Well done. Well done, well done, Paddy the baddie. Great performance.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes, AD.
Hang up those gloves, Mike Chandler.
I hope he makes it an
Because look, he wasn't even that exciting in this fight, bruh.
No, he wasn't.
Oh! That knee. Oh, that knee.
Oh, Paddy just really assaulted this guy in the third round here.
Even at the end of the first round, there was telling signs for me that Chandler just didn't have it. It was the style that he was fighting, the way he was going about this fight. I was like, "You cooked, mate." This is what happens when you fucking PD too much. That's what happens.
Shame, we keep
Look at him, Tyler, 39, 38 years old. Then he's duck, then he's not duck, then he's super muscular, then he's not. That's bruh, he's PEDing his life away. Burnt out all that energy, no recovery, too much muscle to carry. That's the end of his career right there. You lost to someone that is still climbing this rankings.
Shame. Good job. Well done, Paddy. There's with his
Bam,
insect
bam,
there.
bam, 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 bam.
Oh,
Michael Chandler on steroids.
Where is Michael Chandler now? Did they take this man out of the ring? He's not even
He
there.
ran away.
They absolutely obliterated him in front of his family. Damn.
Well done, Paddy.
Damn, bro.
Well done, Paddy.
Yeah, James agreed. It was difficult to watch. Man just got assaulted
Yeah, dude.
into
Completely
retirement.
agree with you, James. That look in Mike's face there, that moment, James, it looked like Michael prepared himself to retire. There it is. Like, right, this is it for me, guys. This is it for me.
You guys really want to see another Michael Chandler fight?
No, I don't. Michael Chandler's last fight in the UFC is going to be versus Pitbull. And then they're going to end it right there. Loser
Surprised the
gets-
man's not in the ring. We're calling for Conor McGregor after that.
I wonder who Paddy calls out there. Let's see.
Manny Moicano.
Top 4, top 5. Give me Max Holloway. Who else is there? There's a lot of guys actually. There's you call that Justin, Dustin, Charles, all
Everybody.
elements are rookie, but you don't say Max and you don't say Ilya.
Justin, Dustin, and Charles. You can't fight Ilya because then Ilya will have to wait like another 6 months to fight.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. But they must still do have history.
Someone saying, fuck Armin. Give me Charles. No one's saying Max's name, my bro.
I think it's just a little bit like there's a lot going on there.
No one's calling out Max.
So Max is got to the division. I don't know.
Yeah. Mike Chandler indicated to me at the end of that first round that he wasn't gonna win this fight.
I don't even think he would have been able to make the 5 rounds.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna
Like
make the
just
5 rounds.
stamina wise. Maybe Charles. Can't you like Charles?
I think Charles is too high up, man. He's gonna have to fight.
Who's lower down? Max, actually.
There's Max is number 5.
Where's what's his ranking?
He's number, there you can see. Really moved it. But Paddy's ranked in the top 10. I think he was ranked number 12 or something like that. No, Adrian?
Paddy.
Yeah.
Check it out now.
So Michael Chandler's ranking was?
He was ranked number 8, I think.
So he was below him. Paddy was below him.
Yeah.
Michael Chandler was 7th, so it's Dustin,
7.
Max, Dustin, Charles, and Armand. That's the top 5.
Who's 7?
Chandler 7, Dan Hooker 6, Mateus 8,
So you can buy Dan Hooker, but his hand is
Paddy
broken.
12.
No, Dan Hooker's hand is not broken anymore.
Maybe fight Dan.
It's not a bad fight, yeah.
You
That's not a bad
you
fight,
can't
yeah.
just jump to the top 5.
You can fight Dan, yeah.
I guess we'll have to wait.
We'll
Have to wait to see after the next round of like fights to see who wins
Yeah.
or who loses. Among those top 5 guys.
Oh, this clown.
My word.
Now he's dating the 16-year-old also. Look at this fool.
Gross.
Who are you talking about? Colby.
Colby Covington.
So disgusting. They
Who's that,
He's a
bruh?
politician, dude.
Make America great again, Lana.
Texas Senator.
Yeah. It was.
Ted Cruz, baby. Texas Senator.
Oh, I can't watch this anymore. I'm gonna go actually. I can't.
And the leader of the motherfucking free world, baby, Donald Trump.
Ignore
Daddy's
them,
home.
man.
I can't ignore it, Rose. It's not something you just casually ignore.
Paddy, don't want Hooker.
Daddy, no one. The kid Thomas.
Elon
Bab.
Musk's one child is disowned. He's got an adult with him. That's like, you can follow. Anyway.
Diego Lopez by sub. Last bet ever in my
No, like Volkanovski and Michael Chandler are built the same.
Not really. Volkanovski's not built like Michael Chandler.
Well, it was stocky.
No, but Volk isn't. Look at Volk. Do you think he's built like Michael Chandler? Look at that.
Similar, man.
Volk's a lot smaller.
Come on.
And Volk can fight better.
They don't have to. Why must they do this?
I don't know.
It's very silly. I think we must really take this out. Diego's not losing all his energy here. Shadow boxing.
Shadow boxing, yeah.
Got like 3 hairstyles in this one hairstyle.
How was the Jean Silva fight? It was dope. Very exciting. Probably fight of the night so far. He obviously. Sure you saw the results by now, Babu.
Yeah, bro. Jean Silva. Unlucky Bryce
Smoking.
Mitch. So my sub Bryce Mitch, bro. That
Yeah,
Jitsu
put
is
him in
a
the
lie.
toss. Put him in the toss choke.
It's a lie. Fraud check that man.
Yes, Jedi. Good slip.
Sorry, Jedi. Jedi Knight.
Someone throw in the fight. I don't know if he threw the fight, Jedi. I just think he got outworked.
He's just cuck, man. That's his thing. That's his biggest problem is that he's cuck. Think about it, bro. He hasn't really beaten anyone. Just knows how to sell himself.
Chandler. Why is Max still in the featherweight rankings?
because he's the goat.
Like, as he fought him,
That's the sin. It makes things junk, or it makes things very difficult for the actual featherweight fighters.
It's junk.
It's junk, yeah.
Makes it junk. If you see that one on the beach in the near future, you know why. Who's this Chandler on the beach? Popping steroids on the beach. Him and his bros just juicing it out, lifting weights.
I wouldn't even want to be coached by Michael Chandler. Though. I just think his style's outdated.
I don't even want to be friends with him, bro. I'll tell him, don't even look at me, Michael Chandler.
Yeah, Babu. I definitely think that Michael Chandler's done after that. Because he's on a losing streak. A bad losing streak. And
3 fights.
Losing to Paddy is an indication that he's not going to climb the rankings again. You know, because everyone that's above him, other than Dan Hooker, has beaten him, and obviously Islam and Sadiq has fought the 3 of them. But Dustin, Aston, Charles all smoked him. Now Paddy smoked him. If he fights Max, I think Max will also smoke him.
I think the only fight that's left for him here is probably Faziev, and then
Yeah.
probably give him Faziev. I'd watch that. But yeah, he's been throat checked, bro. He was never that good. He just had the privileges, Sinjay.
Yeah.
Now he's being exposed, Sinjay.
Yeah, well, look here, what Babu said, losing to a man outside the top 10, he must be done. Yeah, basically, his chances of fighting for stardom now, or fighting for titles, is diminished. It's gone. Jedi has got to do Dancing with the Stars before he's done.
Scott is too jacked to dance with the stars, bro. You'll gas out.
He'll
With
die,
song.
yeah, he'll get tired after the song. He'll get tired after the first
Have
verse.
any of the fighters done Dancing with the Stars? Who's done Dancing with the Stars?
I don't know. Of the fighters.
Of the...
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Go with Xera, probably. Dancing with the stars.
I'm looking forward to going back to sleep.
It's gonna do.
What's he saying?
It's gonna wreck, yeah.
What is?
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Diego Lopez. Fake Mexican.
6 people in the live. What's up?
Out in the
So-
poll.
The votes so far seems to be in Volkanovski's favor.
Please like the stream. Please. Let's get 10 likes on our stream. Call it
You
a
got
great
damage.
weekend.
7.
Call that a great weekend.
Momentos.
Dream, believe, and make it happen. The message is clear on Diego.
Okay, here we go. Diego's walking out. So. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Diego versus Pantera next. Actually, let's do this one.
The bots are back, Brad. Didn't you ban the bots?
Yeah. Why we keep getting these bots, bro?
In the stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And
How
earlier.
does that happen?
Yeah, also. But they just keep reposting this.
Strange.
But we saw it happening once we reached 1,000 subs. I didn't do this before. What's Jedi saying? How can you load up to throw, then launch your face into the opponent's knee? Seems fishy. I mean, Jed, you know, maybe. I just think that he was probably trying to feint for a takedown. I actually don't know why he was trying to wrestle Michael Chandler. It was weird that he was trying to wrestle.
Yeah, it was very strange. What was he trying to accomplish there? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Not gonna sub
Michael
him.
Chandler never subs anybody, so I don't know why he was trying to do that.
He seldomly even wrestles anybody, bro.
Yeah. People saying Volk. Yeah, people saying Volk today. I mean, if Volk survives the first 2 rounds, the chances are getting higher and higher for him to win. But we all know that Diego Lopes can put you away easily in that first 15 minutes.
Diego subs him.
Like, he's super dangerous.
Let go, Diego. Diego.
I've got a feeling. I mean, I'm saying Volkanovski win. You know, too cool for school. But I just have something in my gut feeling is telling me Diego's going to be hyper aggressive here. And
Yeah, he was ready for his things, man.
Tyler's thoughts on the mullet.
Hey?
Yep, I was asking a question. Yeah.
I think he's got 3 hairstyles. It's not really a minute.
Tyler says he's got 3 hairstyles. It's not just a mullet.
Because he's just like shaven side and then.
Just Chandler's about in the ring, bro. I don't know what that means.
Diego Lopez.
I don't know what that means either.
What are you saying here,
I
Jedi?
was reading it a number of times, but I don't know. It's cool. I think it's fine.
That's the only person in the UFC with this hairstyle, so I'm a fan.
It's very cool.
Let's
It's
go,
very
Brazil.
telenovela vibe.
It's crazy stuff.
Mark Goddard.
Oh my god, yeah.
The time.
I'll do it when Volkanovski's in.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not the middle. They can't afford it, Jedi. I don't think they can afford that mullet. It's too pricey.
Kendall might be able to pull it off.
Nah, it's
They
too
don't
pricey
have-
even
They
for
don't
them.
have the products for that, bro.
They don't have the kind of products for it there.
They don't have the secret products that the spin get in Guadalajara.
I feel like James could do it.
Yeah. James can pull off the mullet. Coming from a place down and
James gotta rock the Diego Lopez mullet.
I actually mustn't sing the song. The last 3 fights I've sang the song with Volkanovski, he lost. You just keep quiet.
It was a jinxing him, man. But it really is.
Australia, bringing it home, baby.
Just like
Bringing it home, Australia.
I love yous.
I like you.
I feel like he doesn't need to be putting in this kind of work anymore. I really think
Don't
he
let
can.
anybody push you around. Stand up for
You see,
yourself. Australia,
It
love
actually
you.
feels really like it's my same complaint with Messi and Ronaldo. Like, do they really need to go be jogging now top of five?
yeah, but you see, if your body still feels like it's at that performance level and you're still competitive, then you can still go. You know?
Because it just seems really grueling. Like,
I obviously don't
there's
agree
like,
with it, but
there's weight cuts.
you can't
and
argue
there's
with these
this
athletes.
And that, and he's been knocked out now. He's been knocked out. You know what I mean? So there's
Yeah.
also neurological stuff going on
Yeah.
because he's not actually as responsive. Like his chin is not as strong as it used to be.
Yeah.
Did not get knocked out.
I mean, that's what DC
So-
and all these guys are saying.
That's why I would just suggest that it calls it.
I don't know who he is.
How old is he now?
Who?
Volkanovski.
He's 36. 37.
Yeah, I don't think you have to push till you're 40, man, for what? No, it's not necessary. Diego Lopes is like, what, 25?
No, he's 30.
Only just 30?
Yeah.
He's like,
He has a bet slip already.
crappy.
Volk plus Spurs plus Liverpool plus Newcastle. I mean, who are they playing? Never bet on Spurs, bro. Why are you doing that? It was never bet on Spurs. They just don't win games. Liverpool, they're going to beat West Ham.
At the toilet quickly, please excuse me.
No problem, matey. Newcastle's definitely going to beat Man United.
Go up.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Wolves, no, they're going to lose that game, Jed.
Wolves doing well.
Yeah, I see even Babu saying that is not the slip. You see, Jedi? Don't make that bet, bro. Don't make that bet.
What do we just take Spurs out?
Take
of that
Spurs
thing?
out, yeah. You can maybe do Liverpool and Newcastle. But I wouldn't.
Yo, you can get bulk shorts. Hey, you can get bulk shorts.
I need into the toilet quickly.
Tell him when he's back. You must get bulk shorts. It is a cool one.
These are cool shorts. For that perspective, this is one.
Yeah, of course.
That's the true green and gold.
Shame.
Not this piece here. Okay. Let's go. We got another comment popping off here. The Catman is swag. Catman swag game is going up every event bar. There's a new budget rolled out for the Catman. All of them got a pay raise.
Is it?
I don't know. They must be. The company is doing so phenomenal. They have to have a pay raise.
Fight Clock brought to you by Black Java. It's black, it's Java, Black Java. It's the morning glory roast. Get all the glory in the morning with Black Java. We've been up since 1 a.m. powered by Black Java. Jedi Knight in the chat. Shout out to Jedi Knight, Black Java, fighting with friends, Black Java. Fight can.
Let's go. We must also do it in between rounds.
I just see these rappers like music.
Oh, I'm fritting the muffins away here.
We finish in like a day.
Yeah,
That's the opposite of
what you wanted to do.
that.
So we must make more muffins.
En I was guessing I know one of those trays and we can put them into the...
Call it down.
No, 24 today.
24.
Bruce Buffer,
There's another bot.
last time this evening.
I need to take that out then.
It's
Did you tell
down.
Eddie about the short?
No. Tyler wants you to buy Volkanovski shorts here, Eddie.
Nah, don't get no Australian vibes.
Let's hope so,
They
Baba.
I mean, Volk
There you
is
go.
like... He's very measured and very level-headed and like... It's the opposite
Yeah,
of
go
Michael
buy some.
Chandler.
I said.
Volk. Yes, he's the opposite of Mike Chandler. They don't fight the same at all.
Like he's very cool, calm, collected.
Diego by sub.
But I also really am rooting for Diego Lopes. He's really like he's really quiet.
I mean, I would be ecstatic if he does it, because it would be a new king in the division, which is phenomenal. And I like his style and everything. It's a good puzzle for a lot of the guys in this division. But I do believe that the champion's going to be Mavzoy Bloif.
Hmm?
He's going to be the champion of this division.
Who's that?
That's the only guy to beat Diego Lopes so far.
Oh, I see. Because I really do like Volk as well, but I also think
Shield.
timing the same. That's what
Or it could be Australia, but I
It's
think
like
it would
silence.
probably be reversed if it was Australia. Yeah.
To me, it feels like Volk is like on his descent, like
He is on his descent.
climbing down a mountain.
Right. Volkanovski. Let's go, Mark Goddard. There's the chin again. Achter the throat.
Oh, you know. Is that an old injury or a nervous thing?
It's just something he does. There we go. Round one. Maybe it is a nervous thing, yeah. Let's see what Volkanovski and Diego do. Diego mustn't give Volk time to work.
Sure.
If there's a time to beat Volk, you must take him out here, round 1, round 2. Because he's round 3, 4, and 5 is when he switches things up. Good job. Diego can't burn out his gas tank like he normally does. Oh,
That head
why
kick
is
is so fast from Volk, bro.
It's fast, but I don't think it reaches the target. It just touches the arms. Oh, good calf kick from Diego.
Oh, I think he caught him.
Oh! Both swinging, bruh.
I think Diego caught him with an uppercut there.
Both of them landed. Both landed with the overhand. Yeah, you see, as soon as the Both landed, Diego just got amped, bruh. He just revved up. Let's go. Good job.
Exchanging leg kicks.
Yeah, they're both looking for that calf kick.
Ooh.
Oh! The dirty
Diego.
boxing from Diego.
Yeah.
Scary stuff that. He just had the single collar ties. Uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Lopez is playing a very patient game, which is good. Oh, nice right hand from Diego. Oh, Volk landed on him. Oh, no. Come on, Diego. Don't give Volk time to work, my bro. Oh. Don't give this man time to settle in like this.
Oof.
Ooh, Diego.
Big exchange. Oh, Diego.
Oh!
Comes
Yo,
straight
Diego
back.
is conditioned like a mofo, bro. It
Yeah.
won't take that much.
But
Ate a massive shot from
But he
Volk.
wasn't rocked though. Just pushed him back. He actually took it really well. He took that left hook beautifully, bro.
Well, I mean, he is a coach. He can't not
That's true.
be capable of,
Yeah.
withstanding and stuff. Otherwise,
Because
what's he coaching you for?
we've seen Volk drop people with shots like that, my bro.
difficult because I don't know who really to root for here.
Me too, but I did say Volkanovski is gonna win by decision.
Do you think you can still go 5
I don't know if he can knock this dude out. I don't know if he can knock Lopez, to be honest with you.
But I mean, enough of that.
Lopez is cock strong.
Bench.
And like he's durable and he's on a high level. He's a high level fighter.
Volkanovski taking him down.
Oh, look here what Volksema do. Yay!
Up against. Oh, big knee.
Oh, get up, Diego. Fight back, my bro.
Diego got the underhooks now.
Yeah, Diego is the better grappler. Let's be real.
Careful with that neck, Volk.
Oh, the poll's still open and the man is still voting. Lekker. Okay, 30 seconds to go.
Oh, Volk landing some big shots here.
Yo, Volk is landing on him here. Ladies,
Down to the
come
ground.
on, takes him down.
Oh, yeah. No.
Come on, Diego.
on
Fight
top.
back, my bro.
But you
Fight
make it
back.
out of this first round. At least.
Volk on top, landing some big shots here.
This is what Volk does best.
Oh, flip.
Oh,
This is classic Volkanovski.
Yeah.
This is classic Volkanovski.
big first round by Volk. Damn.
Classic Volkanovski.
Alexander the Great. If there was
That's-
any
that's
doubt
like-
about whether he could still do it.
Young Volkanovski.
Sure. That was a
Sure.
good first round from Volk.
Come on, Diego.
Diego, you can fight back, my bro.
Don't let them.
Don't let him bully you.
Yeah.
They're gonna expose you now.
Don't let him bully you, son. Let's go, yeah. What is Babu saying? Volk doing what Chandler should have done. Let me show you how the grown main strength is. And the difference here is that Volk and Chandler are not the same blueprint. They don't fight the same. Not at all. Chandler fights like a buffalo. Volk is actually very, very elusive and strategic. He sets up his strikes beautifully.
Ooh, that over and right.
Oh,
Oh, that was left hook.
Oh,
Some
that left
big
hook is
shot at the
beautiful.
end there. Boom. Ooh.
Diego, ooh.
Ooh.
So, is this what happened in our interview?
This is what you go, yeah.
Volk is ferocious, bruh.
Oh,
Diego
Volkanovski.
looks angry. Looks angry.
Let's go, Diego. Fight back, son.
San Diego.
He's script for Volkanovski's top game there. That top pressure of Volk is different.
It's like having a boulder on top of you, bruh.
Check here what James saying. Volkswagen is gonna finish this man.
Volkswagen. Granite.
I still think Diego can make it. I believe he can make it.
I mean, Diego's got
At least go.
tools.
I'd like for them to at least go all 5 rounds. You know what I mean?
Predictive text. Volkswagen, not Volkanovski, Volkswagen.
That's the best.
He's gonna have to, Diego's gonna have to make it super aggressive because we've seen what Volk does as the fight grows, man. He just starts to level up, just makes it harder and harder. If Diego thought that was difficult in that first round, it's only gonna get worse.
Ooh, leg kick. Diego returns with a right
Sharp.
straight. Diego just looks like he's struggling to get a read here, bruh.
Yeah, you're right. He's
He's very
struggling.
dynamic here, moving around very well. Like he always does.
And Volk is circling to the outside, which is good.
Ooh, right straight. Did that land?
Oh, he landed that. Lopez too flat-footed. Yeah, almost called Babu Diego now. He does look a bit flat-footed Babu. Oh, he landed there. He landed there.
Falcon on a shot. No good.
Uppercut. Yo, well done, Diego. He's making it more of a spectacle now. Immediately, it's a better round for Diego. See that circling that Volkanovski is doing is to Diego's outside. It's a good move from Volkanovski. It takes away the boxing range. Makes the angle acute.
I'm never get enough media to
Double jab by Diego.
I'm never get one.
Sure.
It's
Yes, please. It's already a more competitive round.
Ooh, Volk lands with the right straight. In on a
He got locked
takedown.
again.
Deep.
Yeah. Oh, Volkanovski is just showing this man about the levels, Bagolo.
Yeah.
There's just different degrees you have to go through first. Volkanovski's on his second PhD, and Diego's only trying to get his first one still. Good defense though to get back up there. See that lady? See how Volkanovski's moving to Diego's left the whole time.
Yeah. His eyes
So
busted out though.
So Diego can't throw that right hand the way he wants to now. The target's moving away from him. Hey, he landed twice there. 1, 2.
I wonder if that cut is above his eye or if it's where it
I
is
can't tell
exactly.
from here.
Looks like it might be just to the right.
Just to the right of his eye, yeah. Thank you.
Good jab, Volk.
Yo, powerful jab. Diego's click for that jab.
Ooh, exchange. Volk gets
Yo,
the
that
better
going wild.
jab.
But you know what, nah? Lopez doesn't look rocked. He stumbled back twice, but he doesn't look like stanky leg vibes. He's
He doesn't
still
get that, bruh. He doesn't get that. It's that
He's still
Mexican
in
water.
there.
Oh no! He just
Oh!
took Volk down. Volk's back up though.
Oh! There's 20
Oh,
there's
it took miss.
seconds. There's still 2 seconds, guys.
Oh shit!
Ooh, we're in a fight here, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that volume?
We're in a fight here.
Lopez knocks the Volk down.
It was still Volkanovski's round.
He's now back knocked down.
Woo.
You could taste the carrots in the second batch more. No?
I don't know. It's my first second best.
You're talking absolute ass, Ross. That whole top row was the second
Oh.
batch.
Oh.
You've eaten the whole second batch.
How do you score that round now? I would say 2-0 to Volk. It's not
Yeah.
one championship rules, man. So you don't get the round because of the knockdown.
You see, Diego he does get pushed back. That's not good. Volkanovski's like, wait, not again, guys.
But you know what, Babu? The round was a lot more closer than what it was, than what the first round was.
Oh, that cut is just to the right of his eye.
Yeah.
What's the time?
Hmm?
What's the time?
It is now 5 to 7.
Yeah, all the ones you've been eating has been
Top ones.
the second.
Okay. Yo, now we got a fight here. Diego's dangerous. You know what's big difference in Diego now? Is that he didn't go so hard that first 2 rounds. So he's actually
Got
gonna
the stamina.
he's gonna stay this dangerous into the closing rounds as well. It's a fight now.
He's
Round
actually
12.
nice. These are nice.
Ooh, good.
Yo, they swinging in the pocket here. Yo.
I mean, it is that other carrots I could make more.
Okay. Let's make some more.
That would indeed created.
What do you think, Babu? Are you going with 1-1? Volkanovski looks a bit hesitant now. He's a bit
Because he got knocked down.
got clipped, yeah. Checked. Ooh.
It's tight. It's not like
They equal. They equal.
Volkanovski is only like gives me slightly.
Oh, Diego's waiting for that slip back, right? Took there again, he's trying it. Babu's saying 1-1.
So it is really like risky actually to do this great closing story.
No, it's not easy. I see you, Babu. Anything can happen at this point. But yeah, the rule sets, you don't win the round automatically when you land a knockdown. Oh, Volkanovski's dropped.
You must be careful. You must shoot or something. I would suggest that he shoots.
Yeah, Volkan must just go back to establishing his jab and calf kicks before he starts swinging. He's entering the pocket to swing hard, but Diego's like waiting for that to happen. That's why Diego's coming out better.
Ooh.
You see? Diego's like waiting for him to do that. Let's go. That's what he's. And then when they're in the pocket, he's coming out the best, and Volkan's coming out second best.
Ooh, big jabs.
Yeah, right, Eddie. Volk must just establish his jab a lot more again. Jab and calf kick again. It'll set up his hooks.
Go back to basics.
Yeah, go back to basics, exactly. Use the basics. That's what Diego Lopes is doing. He's not doing anything flashy.
That's why I would also come to him for coaching.
Diego Lopes is just doing the basics. Jab, right hand, walk into the void, counter right hand.
Because he's also not getting overstimulated and.
I want to see Diego kick more though. If he just throws a kick up the middle, you get Volkanovski out of there. He hasn't thrown a kick yet.
Oh.
Oh, Volk wanted to trip him there. Don't take him down, Volk. Diego is like, you only get that one chance. That was it. Can't take me down after this. The jab of Volkanovski is working so far.
Oof, over and right.
Oh, over and right, yeah. Very competitive fight. You see, Lopez is waiting for that gunfight to happen. It's a bit too slow, yeah. There's it up the middle. Jab. He caught Volk. You know, now Volk is landing on him, but it's just not doing anything to Lopez.
Sheesh. Got Volk up 3-0 here, bruh.
You think Volk is up 3-0, Eddie?
Yeah.
Diego's gonna have to get a finish to win, I think. I don't know if he's doing enough to win the rounds, like to win by decision.
Yeah. I would also go as far as to say Volk up. I would say 3-0 as well. I'm struggling to give Diego any of the rounds. He's just not doing enough, long enough. You know what I mean? Having one moment in a 5-round is not enough because it's 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, you can't just have 10 seconds of that 5 minutes and say, okay, here we go. Like, you know, you did enough. But what about the rest of the 4 minutes and 25 seconds? What did he do there? He wasn't doing anything. There's Volkanovski.
He's not going to be able to win by decision. He's going to have to, like, knock him out.
Levels are definitely being shown here, Babu. Definitely. Lopez not in this fight, really. Lopez is in the fight.
He is, but I think he's maybe a bit slow.
I think he's in the fight. I think what he's trying to do is to almost goad Volkanovski into a fist fight, like very close.
But I mean, Volkanovski's not.
And Volk's not
Didn't
going to
start
do that.
fighting yesterday. He knows how to respond to that.
Yeah, Volk's not so dumb. But she's the fourth round. Were they blitzing through these rounds, bro?
It's not as many ads, I mean.
Yeah, they're flying through it. Good calf kick. Oh, he landed clean there. Oh, it almost put the lights out. You know what would have been dope now if Diego could kick better. He's the taller fighter. You could have taken a page out of Islam's book. Because Volky's moving a lot to Diego's left. So Diego throws a right hand switch high kick. You could take Volk out, bro.
Big exchanges, yeah.
Ram Diego, yeah, and right hand switch left high kick. Volky's dipping to the left frequently.
But I mean, is Diego like a kicking?
Not really.
Yes, I haven't actually seen him kick.
He doesn't, it's not his thing.
Well, it is MMA, so you'll have to start mixing things up for you.
Even Joe Rogan saying the same thing.
Because he can be kicking Volkanovski's legs or TPing or something.
That was almost a head, bro. Oh, you're not going to take him down, Volk.
There's a kick.
This is his first teeth, yeah. Oh, Diego caught him there. He's headhunting a lot.
Ooh, Volk.
Oh, bro, Diego's hard to put away. He landed on Volk. He landed on Volk, AD. His eyes cooked. Both eyes are cooked. No, it wasn't eye poke. It's just cut.
Shut that.
2 minutes to go in this round, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut that.
Volk is fighting to
Volk is
survive.
on the retreat.
Yeah,
But I mean, Diego
But he's
needs
still
to have.
swinging. These guys are just saying, fuck it anyway. Let's fight.
Come on, Volk. He's on the run here. Oof. Diego's not cutting off the angles good enough. He's just chasing them.
Kind of giving Volkanovski enough time to put himself back to the. I don't think he likes that kind of shakiness.
That was dangerous for Volk.
Because now you have Volk is back.
You see, when Volk is circling like this, when he chooses to go left or right, for Diego, you should cut that angle off. And he doesn't have to cut off by step. He can step into those positions where he's going, which is the right thing to do. But they end up going like this, they end up moving in circles. So what Diego should do is, when he's stepping like at his left, lost the kick, left kick, bring him back to his right side. Lost another kick this way, keep him in this, keep him in the center. Can you still hear me, AD?
Yeah.
Okay. I was reloading my page, yeah. Stream stopped.
Oof, Volk with the right overhand now.
Ooh. There, Volk
Yeah.
hurt him a little bit. There he's hurt, yeah. Volk got him.
Oh, Volk's hurt also. Damn.
Oh! That's always at the end of the rounds when they exchange so wild, bro.
3-1 the Volk.
Yeah. Yeah, Babu, I kind of agree with you.
Oh, there's that uppercut. He's been looking for that all night, bro.
Ooh. That's what fucked up Volk, yeah.
He's been throwing that all night, faking it like every time Volk goes down. He's been faking it.
Recap directly first.
Yeah. Recap directly after this, AD.
Yeah,
Okay.
no delays.
I just need to pee before we go. Until I
Yo,
recap.
Volk is cut.
Oh,
bro.
Yo, look at his eyes.
Cut his bad under this eye. It's
Win the
open.
fight though.
I think Lopez is gonna empty his tank here, Babu.
He has to, bro. Diego. Let's go. Everything, Diego. 100 miles a minute.
The Ryan 5 is on the way. Diego's gonna go hard here. No, he threw it again. Kick here, Diego. Fox scarf is purple.
Is dat not a tattoo?
He doesn't have a tattoo there. Oh, it is.
There's a kick.
Yeah.
That's the only kick he can throw.
Yeah,
Oh, trading.
they are now. Oh! Fox landing on him and it doesn't do anything, my bro.
Yeah.
Oh, elbow. Yeah, Volk is just landing the cleanest strikes here in this round.
But Diego just throws everything, bro.
Ooh, yeah, powerful stuff. Oh, oh, Volk again. Clean.
But
Oi!
when Diego eats Volk, it's
Yes.
more rattled by it.
Yeah, when Diego lands,
Then
yes.
Volk is eating Diego, which is saying a lot.
Diego's conditioning is something else, my bro. Something
Because I
else.
mean, he's got a cut on his nose, but it doesn't like obstruct his vision.
You're right, Babu. Volk needs to just stay out of danger here. He needs to stay out of danger here, my bro. Oh, there he landed.
What's his eye?
He's saying it was an eye poke, but it wasn't an eye poke. It was a punch. There was a punch, yeah. It wasn't an eye poke.
Volk, just keep moving.
Yeah, he
Cruise
just needs
to
to keep
victory here.
stepping.
Keep that jab popping out. You can cruise to victory here.
Diego's not doing anything to set up the
Ooh.
firefight. He's just walking, and then,
Volk is basically dictating when they engage here, bro.
yeah. You're right.
Come on, Diego. Go first, bro.
He's not taking initiative. They're fighting on Volk's terms, yeah.
Mm.
Look there.
Diego, pull guard on this man or something.
I must say, great recovery from Volk for being dropped like that in the second round.
Yeah, I do. And those cuts on his.
And those cuts, he took them well.
Alright, 1 minute to victory, Volk. Shake your head and say calm, but you're not doing anything, bruh. Yo, flurry of body shots by Diego. Volk just can't hurt this man.
Can't hurt him. Volk's hitting him with everything and it's doing absolutely nothing.
Here comes Diego. He's ready for the fight.
Diego wants to knock him out.
Volk staying smart, evading.
But Diego must be strategic now, not just
Marching down like this.
He has to, bruh. He's got nothing else. He's losing the fight.
Because Volkers used to be in the shorter fighters, so he knows how to get out of the
He's,
way.
I think he's getting frustrated. Lopez is
Diego.
getting frustrated, yeah. Because he can't seem to catch Volk.
Volk too good. Swing.
Ryan
Not
got
good.
tamed.
His eyes got open again.
You gotta find someone else to do that with, my friend. Well done, Volkanov.
Volk was too smart, yeah.
Australia, the belt's coming home. I love yous.
I love you. One thing I will say about Diego Lopez is he's a tough cookie, my bro. Because Volk was landing on him. But don't take any of that damage from him. Just keep walking forward. Good fight. But Volk's the clear winner, yeah.
67% Volkanovski.
And I said Volk by decision.
Hey. It was well done. Oh, this must be like a thing. Just
Yeah. Look there.
look at that.
They
He
can
just
knock
stood.
anyone out. And he's like,
And he just stood.
and then he's like, come, I'm gonna go after you again.
Here's an uppercut on his chin, bruh. Durable. Some issues
Roy.
here.
They were scrapping. Young Lion got tamed. Yeah, Babu.
Unsatisfied with the effort before.
Yeah. Why can't I hear Johnny and Nick here?
Wow,
It's in your mind,
Alexander.
bruh. Panic on the brain. Put your hand down, Diego.
Yeah, he didn't do enough.
Now you gotta fight Yair Rodriguez and Gualar.
Now he must fight Tayeres. Yair Rodriguez, Guadlar.
Imagine they give this to Diego Lopez, bro. Imagine. Put your hand down, Diego. You didn't win the fight, man, bro.
Yeah, he definitely won the fight,
Well done,
bro.
Volk. Well done. Okay, you can go back.
Okay.
He's gonna cry. He wanted to cry. And Joe Rogan
I mean,
interrupted.
that was a tough fight.
Joe Rogan somewhere interrupt this man in the middle of his emotional roller coaster. Oh wait, BG has got be wrapped up then. We hop over to the recap then.
Yeah, we can. I just quickly want to hear what he says here. Yeah, well done to Volk. I just want to hear what he has to say um, about what's next before we move into the recap. Yeah. He's talking about being back. But James is sending me okay, he doesn't talk about who's next. Okay, AD, let's wrap it up. Any final thoughts before we move on to our recap, or do you want to save it for the recap?
Same for the recap, yeah.
Okay, well in that
Thank you
case,
everyone who watched. Thank you everyone who participated. Comments, likes on the stream, all 7 of you. Thank you. And we'll see you on the recap.
all right, let's move on to the recap.